Right, let's have a look. Soulframe game giveaway. Let's... Oh, damn. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's do that, firstly. What? It's a good one. Yeah. Right, then let's go. Soulframe. This is the shit that I should do before I go live. But it is what it is. I don't mind going live and doing this while we wait, to be fair. Dude. Successfully connected YouTube chat. There we go. What's up, Damo? How you doing, bro? Oh my guy, how you doing today? I'm chilling. Chilling after mate, that stream yesterday, how toxic it was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yesterday was wild. I wanted to boot everyone out of them. I mean, fuck it. I'll make you a mod if you want. Honestly, TikTok mods, other than Sean, but Sean's got a lot going on, we just have no mods. Absolutely no mods. None. It's crazy. Right, hang on a minute. I've got to do... Where... There we go. Yeah, YouTube was a bit... Yeah. I mean, I don't know what's going on with TikTok. This happens to us nearly every month now, where we have such good live streams, and then out of nowhere, we'll just have like a drop in numbers. I don't know why. Hey, you should have mods. Wasn't Jay a mod? You don't know what happened to Jay? Ah, mate. What I had to ban Jay and someone else. Jay didn't get banned, but I forgot the dude's name already. One of our mods, I forget his name. I think his name was Chespin. He got banned for making some weird comments against me. Something happened? Yes. Yeah, so basically, we had like a weird thing in TikTok that started happening where people would come in and say Ryan Winridge. Winridge? Didn't know who this dude was, right? Had no idea who Ryan Winridge was. I don't fucking know. So I Googled it. Apparently, this dude has got a bald head, and because he wears glasses and has a beard, we apparently look alike. And then people were saying that's not a compliment. You don't want to know what he's done. Basically, this dude was like he's got like autism, and he was messaging like 15-year-olds. And we started banning people making the statement because basically it's an offensive statement, right? Then, randomly, Chespin came out and said, I think I was the first person to say it. Now, this is someone who is our Discord mod, right? Basically saying that I look like someone who is a known weirdo. So I banned him. I said, no matter whether you're a mod or not, you're banned. You're out. Then Jay, I removed Jay's abilities because Jay had access to the Discord to ban people and edit it, and him and Chespin were friends. So I removed his powers, basically, in Discord, and he got all butthurt about it. And he decided that he didn't want to be part of the Discord. I was like, all right, good. Fuck off then. Bye. Like, this sounds really bad, but I can cut people off very easily. Very, very easily. I don't care. Like that, you have to be like that. When you've got people that are disrespectful, I'm someone that went about life by myself. I've never needed anyone, not even my family members, ever. So when some random dude that says a statement, whether you've been in here for 2 weeks or fucking 5 years, I can cut you off like it's nothing. And that may come across as very dickish, but I can. And have no feelings about it whatsoever. Right. Let's go. Motherfucker. Yo, what's up, Red King? How you doing, bro? You are definitely not wanting him called his name. Chespin started it, was mad. He was weird. Hey, I'm too, especially if they're like that. Yeah, you've got to. When you've got that kind of energy around you, you got to cut it off. You got to cut it off, man. No matter what. My camera looks weird today, and I don't know why. It is what it is. Fuck it. How we doing? Yo, what's up, Lewis? How you doing, bro? Who else did I miss? Darkest Matter. Are you on TikTok today? Yeah, we will be doing TikTok, but again, it's not my primary focus. I'm having like a weird fucking relationship with TikTok at the minute. They do my head in. Unfortunately. Yeah, Ryan, what's up? Who else have I missed? Pete, how you doing, Pete? Yo, TWL Cillian, what's up, my guy? How you doing, bud? How are we? Why does my camera look... I don't know, my camera looks weird today, right? Or is it just me? Decent. What's the name of the game, bro? It is called Soulframe. Hey, you good, dude? Yes, I'm very good, Ryan. How you doing, bud? How you doing? Caught you in the lunch break going to... Why is my controller not turning on? My controller isn't turning on. Like, I'm plugging it in, but it's not registering. Are we fucking dumb right now? Give me my PlayStation controller. Screw that thing. Right, my microphone might be different. Use different USB ports. Right, did that just change my microphone? Does it sound like a buggy mess right now? What's up? Yeah, Ryan, thank you for the heart me. Louis Dole, thank you for the heart me as well, bro. Appreciate you. How you doing, bud? How are we? That's right, we'll just use the PlayStation controller. Is what it is. What game? Soulframe. Yeah, Rob, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. You're early, mate. I've only been live for 2 minutes. How's things? Use the USB. Yeah, I'll have to change it up. Was just over on the Red app. Back on here now. Appreciate you. Red app is slightly better because we're getting the watch hours up. At least right now, anyway. Hello, what's up, Levin? How you doing, bud? My camera's annoying me. It looks dull. Is the best way I can describe it. It looks dull. Don't ask me why. It just does. Might have to just do that. I'll go over the Red app. I don't need to tap the code. I'm coming here purely for the toxic trolls. Mate, the trolls have been on YouTube lately more than anything. Like, we've already got 40 people on YouTube. What up, you boob? You sexy motherfuckers. How are you? Good to see you, bud. Was in a way too hard Warframe mission. You're in a Warframe mission? Disrespect. Called in sick. That's why, because I can. Why not? Is Soulframe a Souls-like? No. I think they tried to make it inspired by Souls games, but it doesn't really play like one, in all honesty. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's decent-ish in terms of difficulty, I'd say. Well, let's get into it. I'll show you some fights. This isn't my OP build, so I'm not going to kill stuff in like 2 hits. So you'll actually see some decent fighting. Misha, you should racing, mate. What you doing playing MMOs? I've been called Misha before. I don't know if it was by you, but I have been called that guy before. That's the guy that goes around tracks testing cars, right? I'm pretty sure. Because I had to Google who he was. That is the same guy, right? The guy that tests cars out, goes around tracks. All right, let's turn him down a bit. I haven't played Warframe since Fortuna dropped. Right. I'm going to say this now. While we got 63 people in chat. We've been live for 4 minutes. This is how we do giveaways for anyone asking with the title. Giveaways work like this. Top 5 likers in my streams, at least on TT, get the code. When we hit 50k, number 1. When we hit 100k, number 2 and 3. 150k, 4 and 5. That's how we do it. So if you want a free game, tap the fucking screen. If you don't want a free game, all good. I'll save my money. Sadly, you had a struggle with the mods, mate. Hope your stream's going to be fun. It was a random stream we did last night, and this is one of the reasons I stopped doing nighttime streams, is because of the amount of trolls that are in on night times, which is obvious, right? People at home, a lot of trolls, a lot of negative people. So nighttime streams for me, you've either got to just stream and ignore the chat, or you've got to deal with them in some way, shape, or form. What's up, Zalak? Hope you're having a better stream than last night. Were you there? Mate. Chat. I've got to tell, I've been streaming for a year on TikTok, right? That was probably my 3rd or 4th most trolly stream I've ever had in my life. Honestly. Like, we've had some trolls before. Holy shit. We've had some trolls before. That stream, easily in the top 5. Right, I need to start parrying because I'm getting absolutely dominated right now. Right, let's parry. Come on. Nice. GG. Well, let me give you some love, mate. Appreciate you, Cillian. The game is called Soulframe. Yes, Cillian, thank you for the heart me and go populars, mate. I appreciate you. Are you going to play Marathon tomorrow? Yes. Trolls come out at night because they have to work at 10-hour miserable shifts. Yo, Alan, to be fair, right, it was a chick. I don't know whether it was a chick or if it was just a dude that had a chick's name, but the whole trolling thing that happened to us last night was from a girl on YouTube called Isabella. Now, we know that this could be a 50-year-old fat dude with no hair, okay? We are aware of that. But the channel name was called Isabella. And all she would do is just spam clown faces and say you only have this many viewers. Now, if you can get over 10 to 15 viewers in your chat, you're in the top 10% of streamers on TikTok and other platforms. We had hundreds of people in our chat, okay? This chick was literally, it was just clown face. You only this for about 15, 20 minutes straight. Now, the problem with her doing that on the Red app is you can't block people on YouTube. You can only hide their comments. It was insane. Did you say 10 to 15? Wait, what? It was bad. It was bad. And then because we tabbed out to basically ban this chick, we then got probably about 40 trolls in our chat for about an hour. 40 trolls. I ended up like hiding, because you can't block on the Red app. I ended up hiding probably about 30 people's accounts so that we never see them again. Game name, it's called Soulframe. And then we've got another troll, mate. Look at this dude. Like, we're fucking 8 minutes into the stream. We've got a dude called LebCC1 just spamming the chat. You literally put it 5 times in 8 comments. I will not troll today. I will not react to trolls today. Ooh-sa. What's bait? I know he plays MMOs and it looks like a decent MMO. Don't get me wrong, that was blue. Don't react, just slay them. I just don't get why they do it. Like, why are you in my chat just spamming the game name over and over and over again? Like, you put it 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1. I don't even fucking know you. You're not even a mod. You're not even in my lives half the time. You're just spamming. We've been live for less than 10 minutes. Thought I was the only one on this app. What do you mean? Could you please up the general sound on YouTube? Got you, mate. Got you. Let's have a look. Should be good. Right, where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Get him told, Zach. I just don't get it. Just don't get it, mate. Right. Let's go kill some bosses. I've got some stuff to do. I've got a hard mode to do. I've got a boss to do. Game net. Can I control that? Hang on a minute. I want to try this, because you can control dogs with this ability. I can. That is now my dog. No? Yo, what? Oh, it doesn't last that long anyway. I wasn't being toxic, man. Probably misworded myself. Hey, what's good? This fame looks... This what? This game looks good? It is. It is new. It is in closed alpha right now. People are slowly going onto Twitch. I was alone on here for the first 10 minutes. To be fair, I haven't really focused much on the purple app just because of how much we're trying to grow the other platform, the red app. But it's just for a monetization thing. Game name, SpongeBob Neptune's Crown. Interesting. How did I get into the alpha? I got an email from the company and asked if I wanted to try the game out. Right, let's go kill a boss. We are by 4 bosses. I'm going to go kill this one. Requiem clears this game. Go watch Requiem then. Zad, thoughts on Where Winds Meet? We're not going there. We're not going there about Where Winds Meet. We're not going there. Yo. Perfect Eggs. Thank you for the sub, bro. I'm not worried about it. I do follow you on all of them. You follow me on all platforms? Sick, mate. I appreciate you. I wonder how many people do you think are we going to have on Marathon tomorrow? Like, everyone... I don't know what's happened with Arc Raiders, but apparently everyone's jumping on... Like, everyone's been reset. So they're playing it right now because they have no loot or some shit. I don't know. Arc Raiders is a pile of dog shit, in my opinion. But... I just see so many people playing it more. I love Where Winds Meet, but there's clearly a reason I haven't picked it up. Also, what's up, Dixura? How you doing? The problem with Where Winds Meet is because it's a free-to-play game, they just spam you with in-game purchases non-stop. I don't like the fighting style or the graphics. And 90% of the mechanics on that game are either pointless or just stupid. It's why I can't fucking play it. It's terrible. Zadak, Epic Games just crashed. I'm muting you for the whole live. You muted. Are there in-game purchases purely cosmetic though on Where Winds Meet? No. I understand that there is in-game cosmetics on Where Winds Meet, right? I get it. But the thing is that their whole UI, when you press this button, there is about 4 different UIs that make you either buy in-game purchases, boats, cosmetics for your horse, in-game currencies. It's just overloaded with please buy this. Right? That's all they do. And I just can't put up with it. Like, you load in, it's like, buy our new fucking battle pass. I don't give a crap about your battle pass. It's like Call of Duty. Every single time you come out of a map on Call of Duty, it goes straight to the battle pass wanting you to buy it. If I wanted it, I'd buy it. You don't have to try and get me to buy it after every single match. It makes me want to punch my screen. That's all they care about. Like, you literally fucking... You play one 10-minute game, buy a battle pass. Play another 10-minute game, buy a battle pass. Holy shit. It's crazy. What game is this? This is called Soulframe. Have you tried Crimson Desert? I mean, I've bought it. I haven't tried it, but I've bought it. In that sense, they need to make money since it's free to play. Right? I would rather pay £40 for a game. I would generally, and if you're going to go on the fact of free-to-play games need to earn purchases, this game that I'm playing right now is free-to-play. This is a free-to-play game. You have to buy it right now because it's in closed alpha and it's basically the Founders Edition. Okay? But the game is going to be completely free on release. Show me one menu that I'm playing right now that tries to get me to buy anything. Right? Journal, inventory, friends list, settings, invites. There is not a single menu on this game for a free-to-play game that takes you to some form of in-game purchase. Nothing. So, absolutely not. Will you be streaming Crimson Desert? Yes. Digital Streams has a good balance with transactions and grind. You can get keys for the game during their streams. Yeah, you can. To be fair, something with Warframe. I'd prefer to take you on a date than play for anything. You want to take me on a date? Go for it. Where are we going? I'm a cheap date. We'll go Burger King. Why not? Right, let's kill this boss. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. I have no potions. I have absolutely no potions. Yeah, we're going to die here. I'm one hit.
Stand aside.
Told you. Fucking told you I was going to die. Knew it. I knew I was going to die. Oh, me and potions in this game is insane. I just never have any. Gourmet burger at Weatherspoons. Hey, there ain't no gourmet burger at Weatherspoons, I'll tell you that right now. I mean, if you want a cheap, quick meal, go for it. That's Weatherspoons for you. Wait, is he dead? Did he die? He had like 30% health left. Just died from that? Are you doing a hard mode? I will. I will. I'm going to change to my good build, though. I need to change to my decent build. I knew you were... wait. I know you are an open world enjoyer. Have you seen them making a Lord of the Rings open world? Didn't they get cancelled? I know they were making a Lord of the Rings MMO, and then it got cancelled because Amazon basically don't want to do any games anymore. But I don't know they're doing a Lord of the Rings MMO, no. Are they actually? That'd be a vibe. What the fork is this game? But damn. You still at streams take on Souls-like. It's... I wouldn't even say it's a Souls-like. It's this game is considered an MMO. I put that on the Discord yesterday. Wait, what did you put on Discord yesterday? Lord of the Rings RPG development, apparently. Oh, so we're going to wait 4 years for it. Okay, got it. Got it. I hate it when they tell us that we're going to get games and then we got to wait 3-4 years for it. Like, I think they should announce a game and then come out within a year. Or a year at most. I've been waiting for the new Fable since I was about 16. Right? Been waiting for GTA for 10. I hate it when they do that. Game is now in development. I'll see you when I'm 45. Appreciate you. Same here, getting your hopes up. Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid, man. But I'm going to be gassed for it. I just don't like the wait. It's like suspense, innit? I've been waiting for Elder Scrolls for ages. Yeah, facts. New Elder Scrolls is going to be a vibe, though. We know that. Right, let's accept this side quest. I've got to do faction missions. I didn't do no faction missions yesterday. They used to announce in the same year, but not anymore. New Fable is a myth until I see it. I mean, there's gameplay of it. Like, you can technically go see it. Shadow of War is technically a Lord of the Rings RPG. Yeah, it's like a spin-off. It's in the world of Lord of the Rings, for sure. What game is this? Says it in the title, mate. I've been waiting for a new BioShock. Yeah, but BioShock kind of cancelled because the development company focused on other games. I think BioShock Infinite was my favorite BioShock, and apparently it was a flop. Am I correct in saying that? BioShock Infinite was a flop? It was my favorite one. Steampunk, like, and all that stuff is my vibe. Suspense, okay, but 4 years is bullcrap. Yo, Sukram, thank you for the heart me. Suck my, thank you for the rose. Dexura, thank you for the heart me. They are coming out with a TV show, BioShock. Yeah, I've seen that. I have seen that. BioShock is coming out with a new movie. TV show, sorry. That should be a vibe. I really don't see. I'm on TikTok, not Twitch. Have I played Cyberpunk? Yeah, but the thing is, I struggle with very linear games. I like Cyberpunk's thing, but it's very linear. It kind of forces you to do the story a lot. Right, what have I got to kill here? What have we got to kill here? Hey, hold up! Return those rotted sprout folk to root. There's no one. How many is there? Bro, what the fuck? Are they going to attack me, or are we just going to, like, dance right now? I just got here. What game is it? It says it in the title, brother. Soulframe? Yes. Baldur's Gate is being made into a TV series. High Guard went well. High Guard is underrated, mate. And it's a shame that they're closing. Because High Guard right now is probably one of the best FPS shooters we've actually got. I mean, Call of Duty's dead and buried. Apex is just carried by ranked mode and ALGS. Battlefield is the same as it is every single year. There is not an FPS game out there that is really doing anything great or different. I think the Finals is fantastic, needs a bit of editing, and High Guard. Those are the two best FPSs right now. We don't see any title here on shorts. Oh, it's called Soulframe, mate. Have we done this? Come on, man. I'm trying to fight some bosses. Okay. There's no way you say High Guard was good. Yes, the minions were wrong, and you're right. Yeah, 100%. I mean, at least you agree with me. I think you got to understand something, right? You can't base a game's quality on the player base, or else everyone would be playing Call of Duty. Call of Duty is the biggest fucking FPS game in the world. It's also the fucking worst one. So if you're going to base your opinion on, oh, the player base was low, so it must be a bad game, why the fuck are we paying COD? It's just spammable battle passes full of hackers, some of the worst gunplay in history. They're recycling maps we've had. Every time it does an update, it loses players. So with your IQ and knowledge, we should always play COD because it's got a big player base, yet it's the shittest FPS we have. Right? So take your fucking psychology, right, and your head out of the arse and actually grow a brain. Genuinely. What you just said was so stupid. Fuck me. Do you think Marathon has a chance? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think Marathon's going to overtake Arc Raiders because of the streamers that are playing Arc Raiders. I don't understand people's mentality when they say that. A game must be good because it has a good player base. I can sit here and say 5 games off the top of my head that are probably the most played games in the world, and they're all shit. CSGO, shit. Valorant, shit. Minecraft, shit. Call of Duty, shit. Fortnite, shit. The most played games probably in the world. They're all shit. But according to that dude's statement, they're good games because the player base is high. Honestly. You know what was a great FPS? Delta Force. Minecraft is crap. I will not be questioned on it. It is a block simulator where you survive and kill little creeper things and shit skeletons. Don't even get me started. I think that people, the way people build things on Minecraft is great. I love the creativeness. But in terms of the raw game, it's crap. What do? You go around as a stupid-looking cartoon block character, building bases that look absolutely ridiculous and kill a green thing and a skeleton. And then the whole game is based around killing a dragon. Yes, fantastic. They're all bad because you said? Yes. What game is this? Soulframe, mate. Do you not know that you are your opinions on something opinions? Michael, can you put that in English, brother? My opinions on opinions? Wait, what? I see Minecraft as cheaper in digital Lego. I think if they fixed the graphics and actually gave it a decent story, it'd be a good game. But the story's crap. The whole point of it, kill the Ender Dragon. That's the whole point of Minecraft. The actual story is basically just kill the dragon. Whoop-de-doo. Great. The actual game of Minecraft has been declining in quality since Minecraft. There is more people playing modded Minecraft because the base game is terrible than actual people playing normal Minecraft. Like, when people have to mod a game to make it good, the game is then not good because they want to change it. Right? I think people don't understand that statement. Oh, this game's really good. I'm going to mod it so it looks completely different. Well, then you don't like the game. Right? Same with Conan Exiles. I don't remember Conan Exiles. I didn't play it. Base game is cheap. There you go. That's what I'm saying. If you feel the need to heavily mod a game, then the base game is crap. Never heard such a dog water opinion on Minecraft. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt your childhood? My bad. I apologize, bro. I apologize. Maybe I just had a different childhood. I mean, my childhood was like Need for Speed, Medal of Honor, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Pokemon, and Call of Duty. I didn't play a fucking block simulator where I had to put things on top of each other. It's my bad. Crack me up. What? What did I say? We need something in the description. Like, I'm giving away this game, right? I'm giving away this game every time we get to 50k likes. You guys are slacking, mate. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I'll keep my money. I don't care about that. That's fine. You mod because you want not because it's bad. Skill issue. This guy just said skill issue for Minecraft. What? Skill issue for Minecraft? I don't think I've played an easier game in my life. There's no way this guy just said that. That is a wild statement. Skill issue for Minecraft. I respect it. Why not? Sorry to tell that. I got a key for Soulframe. The game is boring, man. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I already don't like your opinion because Ark Raiders is in your name. Like, it's fine. If you don't like Soulframe, that's good. But when you've literally named your YouTube channel Ark Raiders Arab, you've already lost all of my fucking respect. Okay? Ark Raiders is the most overgassed game we've had in a long time. I'm sorry. Oh, a bird on his shoulder? Yeah! Tweety bird, mate. I mean, useless, you just like building random things. Mate, don't get me wrong, I like building stuff. I do. But I usually go to other games. So my chill out game, which I haven't probably played in a year, but I used to like a lot, was The Sims 3 and The Sims 4. Purely because I liked the building in it. It was very cool. Like building a house and sorting it all out. No way, bro, last stream you said I'm good. Are you joking? Yes, The Sims. I downloaded that game Inzoi as well. Inzoi? It was like the Asian version of The Sims. Not all that good. You're around 30. Why are you letting trolls get to you? I'm not letting trolls get to me. Where am I letting trolls get to me? I'm literally just talking to chat. And the fact that you said you're around 30, mate, I respect you. Yo, thank you for the game controller, bro. Right. I'm going to give away this game to some people in the Red app. Fuck it. TikTok apparently don't want the game. We'll switch to Red. Why not? So you guys, let me get my keys up. And I'm going to put some of in chat for you. Just give the game away, man. Why not? Exactly. That's why the game sucks. It's not about mods. It's not a part of the game. Have you been paid to advertise this? No. No. So this is a game ever coming out. Yeah, this game is coming to console. Does this game have dungeons? Yes, this game does have dungeons. Right, let me grab that. I have no idea what it says. Oblivion remake. Red app, boys. The Red app. The Red app is a vibe right now, I can't lie. The Red app has been doing really well for us lately. I don't know why. We kind of hit the FYP on Red right now. How many people we got on YouTube? We got 140 on TikTok. How many? Because I can't, with my app, I can't see viewership. Only on TikTok. He just ignores. I'll ignore you. 132. So we've got about the same. We've got about 300 people across all platforms. Sick. I stay trying to find games I can play with my girlfriend. She's on my PC. What kind of games do you like playing, though? Like, what's your go-to genre when you're looking for a game? I saw you on my FYP a long time ago. Likes you. Algo likes you. The algorithm used to like us on TikTok, but I'm not going to go there. There's a crash out. I'm going to make a video on it, and hopefully TikTok see it, because they do something every month that reduces every single person's FYP that is considered a decent streamer. Could we see the gameplay? Yes. Sorry, I was trying to give away the game for free, but apparently I couldn't do that. My bad. I'll show you gameplay. Right, let's go attack this tower. Why not? We're right next to a castle siege. Let's go do it. Are you interested in the upcoming game Fable? Am I interested in Fable? No, never heard of it. Fuck. This game is called Soulframe, for those who are wondering. The game is called Soulframe, yes. I've got a question. Who in here, what platform are you on? I need to know. What platform are you guys on? Because I have a question, but it's specifically towards PlayStation users. But I'm just generally curious. What platform are you guys on? PC? PC, PS5, PC, Xbox, PC, PS5. Mate, a lot of PC people. PC, PS5. Okay. I'm gonna leave this up to you guys. So I've bought Marathon, Crimson Desert, and there's another game coming out this month, but it is a PlayStation exclusive. I don't know whether it's going to come to PC, but I really want it. It's called Saros. If you guys know what that is, it's called Saros. It kind of looks like Returnal mixed with Control. It's £65. It's an $80 game. Do you think I should buy it? I can buy it, but I've already spent like £70 this month. I've spent $90 this month on games. I'm debating spending another $80. PlayStation announced they aren't bringing exclusives to PC anymore, so it's a shame. Wait till it's on sale. Games like that, though, from a content creation standpoint, you have to get on the day. Like, if you really wanna grow a community around it, you want to show people it, you got to get it for release. You played RE9 yet? Nah, I'm not going to play RE9. It's mid. Mid, mate. Right. As a streamer, can games be written off for self-employment? Yes. So when you're a streamer, this is something you need to know. If you're a streamer and you're claiming self-employed, because that's what you basically are, you need to basically, everything you buy, your internet connection, your PC, your games, your mouse and keyboard, your gaming chair, anything you buy that is required as a streamer, you can claim as a employment purchase. So you save on tax. So if you're buying games, keep the receipt. You're buying a new mouse, keep the receipt. You're buying Streamlights, keep the receipt. You're buying monitor, keep the receipt. Because that is you in employment. PlayStation start with exclusives, starting off with Wolverine. I'm not interested in that. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Big Trav, what's up, my guy? Do you like the RE franchise? I like certain games. I liked Biohazard. I liked Resident Evil up to Resident Evil 4. I liked Village. I don't really like a lot of games that has Leon in a lot, to be honest with you. It's not because I don't like RE. It's just the gameplay of it. It's very slow-paced. It's a heavily focused story game. You have 225 watchers on YouTube. 9 on here, 180 on TikTok. It's because the discoverability on Twitch, mate, is insane. So we've got 225 on the red app, 9 on the purple, and 184, 188 technically on the TikTok. It's discoverability on other apps is hard, mate. So we've got about 400 people. Good, good. Community making loads of fun content for Soulframe, and it's pre-alpha at the moment. But if you can get a key and jump it, you will take some time to go through this game check. Can you use a spear? I'll show you some spear gameplay. This is called a castle siege. So basically, you've got to go in, you've got to kill a bunch of bosses, you've got to set the castle alight and get a bunch of EXP. Second boss we've got to fight is standing right there. We're gonna shove this greatsword right up Arenas. Game name Soulframe, man. Oh, come on, let me parry. He does self-kill, by the way. It's kind of annoying, but GG. Give me that. Is the full game out yet? No. So likes 7 and 8, but not 9. No, I don't like much with Chris and Leon anymore. Because I'll tell you why. Have you ever played a game where you just see a character too much and it begins to annoy you? Leon has been in 13 Resident Evil games. Not as the main character all the time, but he has been in 13 Resident Evil games. Brother, just die already. How can you be in nearly 15 Resident Evil games, bro? We need like something different. Like, come on. How can you be in that many games? And it's always the same shit. The same voice, the same acting, the same bloody gameplay. I'm sick of seeing him. He's just better. He's annoying. He needs to get eaten. Well, most of them are just busy building community and support. And support tools for the game? What do you mean? Oh, shit. I forgot about the boss. God, this boss is actually quite easy. You should kill him pretty easy. Oh, we took him out of the lava. That's bullshit. Zaddy needs to be Stop Killing Games. Highguard is the next one. Who was with the creator of Stop Killing Games, right? Because they're doing a shit job. Like, I don't get why someone built like a whole thing about Stop Killing Games but doesn't actually promote any games that are dying. That is so pointless. Who made that? Bro, this game looks great. I never heard of it. It's called Soulframe, mate. Castle Siege done. Give me that. That was a B tier? That was a B? How was that a B tier? That should have been an S. I didn't even die. That's bullshit. Crimson Moon? Huh? Is Crimson Moon a game? What are you saying to me right now? Yo, Johnny, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you are not subbed on the Red app, by the way, you guys on YouTube, drop me a sub. We've been streaming here for now just over 2 weeks. It's been a good grind. Highguard didn't last long at all. I'm surprised it ended of service so soon. I think they have... If a game has probably less than 10,000 players, it's on live support because they have to pay for the servers. Like, servers don't cost a lot of money, especially if you have a decent contract with a company that can rent them out. But at the end of the day, if people aren't buying battle passes, if people aren't buying skins, Highguard is a free-to-play game. So right now, they are outputting to server space and management with no income. So if it's got less than 10,000 players, they're losing money. And the last recorded players on Steam was 600. So we don't know what it was on Xbox and PlayStation, but Highguard's player base on PC was 500, around that. So probably less than 5,000 people across the planet. So they're just losing money. Holy sheet, a bird on your shoulder. I can make it a rat if you want. You do get a flying rat. I'll show you. What other games do you play? There's games I play and there's games I stream. Here's my flying rat. What game giveaway is this? The game giveaway is for this game that we're playing right now. Right now, servers are very expensive. Yeah, especially RAM prices as well. Like, servers, obviously, they need RAM to run. So I can imagine a lot of server spaces having to spend a lot of money on RAM to keep their servers up, which is basically what? Quadrupled in price. Can't really blame them. It's a shame, though. It really is a shame, because I think High Guard had massive potential. The problem is games with potential doesn't necessarily mean they're going to keep going, which is unfortunate. Right, Red App. I'm going to put 2 codes in chat for you. Well, how long have we been live? 30 minutes. We usually do it every 30 minutes, okay? So here's a code. I'm going to explain how to get the code and how to redeem it before I put it in chat, because a lot of you guys are going to go to Steam, and it's not a Steam code. So this game is called Soulframe. You have to redeem this code on the website. So you've got to go to soulframe.com, create an account, or log in with Google, whatever. Just make sure you have an account. And then when you're logged in, you can redeem the code. Because if you try to redeem the code before you log in, you're going to put it in, you're going to press enter, and it's going to go, please log in. So you would have wasted time. So I'm going to give it 2 minutes so you guys can go and get an account, and then I'm going to put the code in the chat, okay? Wait, what? Like A exactly. Like A exactly. He isn't even the MC in 9. Dude, what? Are you talking about Resident Evil? I didn't say Leon was the main character. It's the same with Destiny. So right now, I think in gaming, we're kind of in a revamp franchise right now. We are recycling games because we can't come up with new ideas. There's a lot of games having, like, God of War Remake, because there's no one with any original ideas anymore. So what we're doing with Resident Evil, in my opinion, is although they are progressing the story, the gameplay is always the same. You're always just running around. Well, not even running. You're walking around a building looking for little items like a key or a riddle or a picture. And then you just walk slowly down hallways and then, oh, out jumps a zombie, right? It's been the same gameplay for fucking how many years? And I'm not saying the game is bad. I'm not. I'm just saying I'm bored of it now. We've had how many games of Resident Evil that are exactly the same? And only really right now, 3 of them to me stand out that it is different, right? And for me, that was Biohazard and Village. Those 2 Resident Evil games to me went kind of off track to something new. So it piqued my interest. But all of the Resident Evils with Chris and Leon, they're always the same. How many times are you going to change your mind? On what? Hey, brother, hope you're having a great day. I'm having a great day, mate. Right, I'm going to put the code in chat right now. Okay, I'm going to put a code in chat. Right, Red App, here you go. I'm going to post it right now. GG, enjoy. So remember, copy and paste that. Go to soulframe.com, create an account, redeem it. That's what you got to do. You should try out For Honor. Mate, For Honor right now, if anyone is on PC, Ubisoft are having a pretty decent sale. You can pick up For Honor for $2, £1.40 in the UK. You can pick up The Division 1 and 2. Both of them are £2.50 for $3, right, each. The Crew Motorfest is currently $6, which is $4.99. I would personally buy all of them. You can pick up 5 decent games for less than £10, which is about $12. 7 was good, but Ethan is a terrible character. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, just on Twitch again. Just on Twitch, I guess? What do you mean? I mean, I stream on there, yeah, but I'm multi-platform. What are we talking about? Is Soulframe good? Yes. We are going to get into a lot of boss fights. The thing is, what I do is I do a lot of talking when I'm streaming. I need to cut it back a little bit. At Zadak, what's up, Tyler? 4 of the mainline games, which most of the new gens have been playing. He's not even in half of them. He was a main character a long time ago. I didn't say he was the main character. I've said Leon has been in 13 Resident Evil games, whether it be a main character or a character just in the game. He has been in 13 of the games. Yeah, Daddy needs to stop waffling. Exactly. Not you, I'm replying to bro. Okay. Bro, I got the code. Downloading the game right now. Do I get the game now for free? Or is it beta or what? It's closed alpha. So it's invite only, which is what I'm giving you. So you're getting the game, and you won't need another code. You can now play it until it releases for free. Play as much as you want. My character is at 23 level. What about you? I don't even know. I like Deadlock. Yeah. You can just play it. Play it, farm it, kill the bosses, get new armor, etc. and then when the game fully comes out, you can still play it. Doesn't matter. Right, we're fast traveling to the bosses. What's the code? Code only gets given on TikTok every 50k likes. We've had over 200. You want to know how many people have been in this chat? We had an average right now. We've got 90 people. And we give the code away every time we get to 50k likes. So the first person gets it at, the top liker gets it at 50k. The second and third top likers get it at 100k. And then the fourth and fifth top likers get it at 150. So it's a free game. All you got to do is tap. Yo, Nikki, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Cartoon, thank you for the roses. I appreciate it as well. Right. I don't know if we already killed this boss. I'm pretty sure we did. He might not even be here. Yeah, we already killed him. Right, we're going to go kill the beetle. Then we're going to go kill the spider. Then we're going to go kill the knight. The code is for the alpha? Yes. Wait, this code isn't for the game release? No, the game is free to play. The game isn't releasing until later this year. This is so you can play it now. So the code I'm giving you is so you can play the game now. Just signed up an account for a chance to get a code, but I'm looking at the bundle Founders Editions. I wouldn't recommend buying the really expensive one. So the Founders Editions, there's 3 different types. Well, technically there's 4. There's a Founders Edition for each class, starter class, with weapons and armor, or you can buy all 3 of them. So there's technically 4 Founders Editions, but you only need 1. Unless you literally just want all of the cosmetics, then just buy one of them if you just want to go buy it, which is $24.99. That's completely up to you, though. Where do you put the code? I put the code in the Red app right now, so YouTube, just because we're building our audience over there. We've been streaming over there for about 2.5 weeks now, and we are nearly monetized because YouTube is the hardest platform to get monetized on, but we've been doing well over on that platform, I can't say. They seem to be pushing on the FYP quite a lot. How is this game itself? Other than the fact that I just went the wrong way around the mountain, it's good. I just went completely the wrong way. I was meant to go round here, kill this boss, go to this boss, kill this boss, and then go here and kill this boss. But instead, I wrapped all the way around. So we're killing the same bosses, just in the wrong order. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. What game do you dislike the most? Where Winds Meet. I think it's probably one of the worst developed games I've ever seen in my life. To be honest with you. There's a lot of reasoning behind it, and I work with Naraka Bladepoint themselves. I'm actually working with them for their new Naraka Bladepoint update this month. So it's nothing against the company. I'm just not one of these people that are going to gas up a game if I believe it's shit. Whether or not I collab with that company, if the game is terrible, I'm going to tell you it's terrible. And unfortunately, they made Naraka Bladepoint, and they also made Where Winds Meet. But I do like Naraka. I think it's a great battle royale. I like the combat in it for that. It's decent. I do like it. With Where Winds Meet, the thing is what they did, and it's why I don't like Path of Exile. They took a lot of what is in Naraka Bladepoint and copy and pasted it into Where Winds Meet. And it's the problem. There is more people playing Path of Exile 1 than there is playing Path of Exile 2 because of how much similar it is. Like, other than the end game, Path of Exile just went, we're going to take every feature in Path of Exile 1, copy and paste it, and then update the graphics. And I think most people went, I've got like 10,000 hours in Path of Exile 1. Why would I do that? That's untrue. That's an untrue statement of Path of Exile 2. Okay, so the map system, where you go into an instance, you've got to go around the grey area to unlock the map, then go into another area after that, is a copy and paste of their original game. At least Diablo actually came out with something original and just made the whole map open, right? They went from the instant map system, where you go in one area and then you go into another area, like Path of Exile, and then decided to go with the times, make it a completely open world game with community events that you could fight bosses, demons coming out of the floor. Path of Exile just went, right, we're going to copy this map system into our new game. We're going to copy the skill tree, put it into our new game. We're going to copy our loot system, put it into the new game. Right? What did they change? Other than the fact that the graphics and the bosses are a little bit better and the end game's slightly different, the core mechanics in terms of the characters, the skill tree, the level system, the loot system, and how you play that game is fucking identical. And there is more people playing Path of Exile 1 than Path of Exile 2. You can look it up. Path of Exile 2 isn't even released yet. The story is different. No one plays Path of Exile for the story. Trust me. And also, they lied to their community. Okay? So if we're going to top it off with that, they told us back when it came out in January, I think it was either the end of January or early February, because I have the game purchased. They said the game was going to be free to play, and I think it was June or July. Right? So they said, don't worry, it's going to be in early access. We're going to release it in 6 months. Let me just check my calendar. Right, we're on March 4th. Now, tell me if I'm wrong. Which July were they talking about? Because when they tell people it's going to be out in 6 months, and we're now 9 months waiting, I think there's an issue. So, talk about farming currency. True, I skip every dialogue. Yeah, no one plays Path of Exile 2 for the story. But the thing is, people play Diablo for the story. This is when you get creative design and a decent world to just raw gameplay. People play Diablo for the backlore of the bosses and the world of Diablo. People play Path of Exile for the combat. That's the difference. No one cares about Path of Exile story. No one gives a shit. This is why Diablo is a bigger franchise than Path of Exile is. People may think Path of Exile is better, and in some aspects it is. But Diablo as a franchise is way bigger than Path of Exile. Way, way bigger. They said 6 months to a year. Even if they said 6 months to a year, it's March. It's been a year. Right? It came out in like the end of January. We're now in March. A year's gone. They were just farming people buying the early access. That's what they were doing. Honestly. Is this Skyrim? No. Right. Spider boss. I need to keep her in the hole. If she comes out, she's a nightmare. She jumps everywhere and summons spiders. I'm not doing it. There we go. GG. Easy. Also, Diablo's on console, so it's a lot of people can play it. Diablo is a better franchise, but I will say the good things and the bad things about Diablo 4 and the good things and bad things about Path of Exile, right? Because I'm non-biased. I think Path of Exile 2 didn't really change enough for me to say it was a good game because they didn't do anything different or creative whatsoever. They just updated the graphics and gave the map system, which people, to be honest with you, hate. A lot of people don't like Path of Exile's endgame. They don't. But what I say they do well is I like the combat a lot. The character combat and how like impactful it is really, really cool. I think what Diablo focused on more is they've changed it to a completely open world system. They made it so everyone was just in one map and it was a reactive environment. Like there's a community event over there. Everyone can join you. Like you can get 30 people all doing one community event. What do you think of Elden Ring? Elden Ring's decent. There's other games I think are better, but Elden Ring's a decent game. Sure. Is there magic system in this game? Yes. Do you play keyboard, mouse, and controller? I play controller. This one. I actually used my Xbox controller. When I plugged it in earlier, it wasn't working. It was just flashing. Let them cook up the content. Better build variety. I don't think the build variety is that great. Obviously, it's better than Diablo's. It is. Diablo, that's the thing that it lacks massively. That is one of the reasons why a lot of people don't play Diablo, is because the build variety is so lacking. You've got maybe one, possibly two builds, and there's no kind of like mixed. They've got to do it different. But in terms of character design, you know, the world, the bosses, the seasons, the DLCs, I think Diablo beats it in every aspect. I actually prefer Diablo's graphics as well. Like, Path of Exile's graphics are good, but I prefer Diablo's. It's kind of, it's not really cartoony, but I like the theme. What games do you consider better than Elden Ring? Lies of P, Bloodborne, and Lords of the Fallen. I think Lies of P, if I wouldn't have played Lords of the Fallen first, and I like Lords of the Fallen's story, Lies of P is probably one of the best fucking Souls games we've had. You watching the match? I am watching the match. Right, what time is it? We're going to give away another code on the Red app. Are you guys ready? Do you guys remember how to get the code, or would you like me to go over it again? I don't mind either way. If you want me to go over how to redeem the code again, I will do that. Always a grind, but Warframe, the grind isn't grindable. What game is this? Soulframe. It's a Soulframe, mate. Locked and loaded. Go over it again. Okay. So the way you redeem this code is it's a Soulframe website code. You've got to go to the website, just type in Soulframe redeem code, or just type in Soulframe on Google. Click on it, log in or create an account. You have to be logged in or have an account on the website, because if you redeem the code and you press enter, it will just tell you to log in. So I don't want anyone to copy and paste it, go to the website, and then they're stuck in this login screen and someone else gets it. So just make sure you are logged in. I'll give it 2 minutes to make sure you have an account. Come back to the stream, and I'm going to post it in the chat. And it's a free-for-all, right? It's a free-for-all to who gets it. How do we get a chance to win? It's whoever's quickest. It's whoever's quickest, mate. Sorry, my stream crashed. Did you say you're watching the match? Yeah, I will be watching the match, Trav. I will be watching it. What do you think about the game? What are the pros and cons? Right, the pros are the graphics are fantastic. The combat is wicked. There's a lot of variety in terms of what you can do in the game and what builds you can do. Like, I think there's 10 different weapon types, and you can change anything. Like, right now I'm using a greatsword and then dual daggers for invisibility. You can be a mage, you can be a rogue, you can be an assassin, you can be someone, you can be like a druid where you can turn into a wolf. You can summon spirit wolves, you can count a giant dire wolf out. That's pretty cool. The mages are basically supports in this game. So the mages don't really do damage. They are more stagger. So you can stagger enemies in this game, and that's what the mage is for with the crow ability. Also, your mages are your healers. So if you're in a big group where you're fighting a boss, the mages will actually heal you. Lies of P and its DLC was a masterpiece. Lies of P is a fantastic Souls game. It reminds me a little bit of Bloodborne in terms of the character, but obviously a completely different world. But Lies of P, Lords of the Fallen, in my eyes, are better than Elden Ring. And it's not about the variety. Like, Elden Ring had a massive amount of variety in terms of what builds you can do, but I found the story boring. Like, after I got halfway through Elden Ring, I was bored. I just wanted to complete it. Have I played Tainted Grail? No. Which founder you suggest? The bow. The bow is easily the best class to start with. It also looks pretty cool. The con being the content. Right, I'm going to post it in chat. I think I've explained to everyone. It's been about 2 minutes. Right, here you go. Code in chat for you, and there you go. Enjoy. I think there's like a 10-second delay. Maybe not even that. There you go. Enjoy. Game. We are playing Soulframe. I'm going to have to replay Elden Ring now. I did like my Elden Ring build, but apparently it wasn't a very good one. So I used... Oh, let me try and remember it, because Elden Ring was about 4 years ago, weren't it? My build on Elden Ring. So I started the game off, killed that dude on the horse. I got that massive gold spear that I used for, like, probably 40% of the game. And then I found some mage that let me summon, like, swords and stuff that were blue. Now, you guys can explain to me. If you've played Elden Ring, tell me what this build is, because I don't know what it is. Okay? I could summon, like, a blue greatsword. I could also summon a blue bow. And I could also summon a blue sword and shield. I used that to finish the game. What build was that? Didn't even see it come in. I had what? I had a proc. Guess I'm still waiting for an email to play it. Is this Where Winds Meet? I was like a spell blade, something like that. I could summon swords, but I wasn't necessarily doing magic damage. I just had a magic sword. It was a weird build, but it was so fun. Pretty sure an LFG on Discord for this game right now. Summoner. Yeah, I summoned weapons, but I was still doing combat like I am now. Oh, shit. No one gonna swing? Thank you. Does Soulframe have a story? It does have a story, we just don't know much about it. So are we going to Spoons for a date? Why not? Let's go to Weatherspoons. I signed up exactly the 8th of December. I know someone that has signed up for this game via the website, and he did it 6 months ago. Still hasn't got the game. Oh my god, look at this group. This build is so broken. We wiped out that whole group just by doing 2 skills. Right, let's kill this boss. What game is this? Is it more like Elden Ring or more like The Witcher? I wouldn't say it's like either. It's not as hard as Elden Ring, but I wouldn't say it's like a contract game. It's like a decent mix of both, I guess. Gonna have to get going. Gonna have to get going, boss. See you later. Big trap. Catching a bit, mate. Appreciate you. How good is the summoner build? What, in Elden Ring or in this game? I felt that Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne had much better story. I don't play any game for the story. That may be an L take for a lot of people. In a lot of games, I just don't really care much for the story. If I like the game, if I get heavily invested into what the game is and I like it, I'll usually watch a YouTube video on the back lore and what we're doing. But I will not watch or play a game based on the story. And that, like, I don't like The Last of Us. I've watched the TV series. I think it's really cool. I just couldn't play a linear story game like that. Jesus Christ. What game is this? Soulframe, bud. Are there big bosses in this game? I wouldn't say they're big bosses, but they are bosses. Never seen this game before. It's called Soulframe, mate. Who got the game anyway? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Right, let's go. Boss is coming out. Just give this dude Happy Wheels goodness. I don't like Happy Wheels. Am I going to get Crimson Desert? I bought it, mate. Yo, Shadow, thank you for the shell energy, my guy. I appreciate you. How you doing, buddy? Is it a Souls-like? Similar. It's not considered a Souls game, no. But they took inspiration from it, for sure. Thanks for sharing. I'm wishlisting it. Currently playing Tainted Grail. Got it in less than a picosecond. Yeah, how good is the summon in this game? There's only one summon build in this game. Only one. You can summon wolves. And you can also, a random direwolf can come out and fight with you, but you can't control it. You can make it, there's a perk in the skill tree that can make her come out more often, but you can't control when she comes out. And she is a giant direwolf. What's your thoughts on all that's been revealed so far? I got high hopes. It's good, mate. From what they've revealed, the game is good, especially for free-to-play. Like, graphically, for a free-to-play game, it's actually insane. Right, let's blow up this building. This is actually a boss called the Organ. It can control lightning, which is what we're doing right now. You've got to control the lightning to basically blow it up. And they're spread across the map. One here. Oh god, hold it around. Lost that. GG. Can you parry in Soulframe? Yeah, yeah. You can parry bows as well. I mean, if you can do it quick enough. Obviously, the archers. Oh my god, we got the final fragment for the bow. I'm crafting it. I'm crafting it. I'm crafting it. I'm crafting it. If I get this bow, I'm going to literally use it for life. So what I just did there is to get new weapons in this game, you've got to get fragments. So the bow I was trying to get was 3 fragments. I just got the 3rd one.
I know.
And I can craft it now.
How can I do better?
It's going to take me 12 hours, though. 20 hours to craft this bow. Can I skip it?
Begin.
That's the question. Can I skip it? Do I have the money? No. I'm going to pay for it. I don't care. Right, how much is it? 15 rush? I'm buying 15 rush. I don't care. I'm buying 15 rush. I want the bow right now. I don't care. I'll happily pay that in-game purchase. What would you recommend this game to? What would you compare this game to? Sorry, I'm thinking about it. I would say it's more like Skyrim. Skyrim mixed with a bit of Lords of the Fallen. Right, in-game Drax. Let's buy... Where is it? I've never bought in-game Drax, so I'm confused where I purchase it. Oh, they added a new bow. I didn't know they added these. My bad. Yes, I know. Insufficient. I'm trying to buy them. Wait, where do I buy the in-game Drax? How do I increase it? I'm trying to buy it right now. I'm trying to give them free money. But it's not anywhere in these menus. Right, where is it? That's armor. These are necklaces. Is it these? Any recommendation for ancient historical game system or mechanics? Oh, I have no idea, mate. I don't really play those types of games. Official website. You just looked at it? Where? It's not these. This isn't it. This isn't the moon threads. This isn't that. No way. Is it this? With the packs? What, the band of arcs? Is it these? $150 arcs for £4. Alright, fine, whatever. Let me purchase this real quick. Yeah, pay for it. Come on. I'm buying it so I can get the bow right now. Save for future payments. Why not? Why is it taking me to PlayStation? I'm trying to buy in-game currency and it's taking me to PlayStation. Oh, it's sending me a code to my phone. All right. Hold up. I'm spending money. Just so I can have the bow now. You're going to get an oh my god, 2-step authentication is crazy. They wanted my phone number and a code via my email. All right, gimme. Give me it. How do you get access to the game? I got invited by the company. All right, continue. We'll just do that. Fuck. Oh, God, I need to add my new card. All right, hang on a minute. I need to add my credit card. Lucky I have it, right? Lucky I have it. Right, card number. Right, Gucci. Right. Cool. Yeah. We'll take that. Cool. Pay. I'm doing this literally just to skip a timer. Connect bank account. I've already done that. Are we serious? Okay. What game? It's called Soulframe. I'm just making an in-game purchase right now. How is it doing that? It's this is stupid. Log into the mobile. Okay. Why is this so difficult to buy something? I'm just trying to skip a timer. Right, what does it say it wants me to do? Log into your mobile bank, select settings. There isn't a settings. Oh, there is. Open banking connections. Give your permissions. And then put access number in. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've already done this. Continue. All done. Go back to the third-party app. Just to skip a... Share your screen. Chat can help. Yeah, like I'm going to do that. Share my bank account screen. What the fuck? Thank you. We've successfully retrieved... Okay. Have I bought it now? Invited. He was in times invited by the game devs. Yeah. Oh my God. This is ridiculous. The amount of like authentication I've got to go through just to buy something that's £4 is insane. Go to your mobile app and then do what? Confirm it's you. Done? Done. God damn. We just went through like 4 different authentications just to buy something to skip a timer. Thank you. Appreciate that. Do I have to log back in the game? No, I've got it. There we go. We did all of that just so I could use the bow now. That was it. Right. Skip timer.
Continue after.
Thank you. Appreciate the bow.
All I have said,
now I can use it.
Me still.
It's to eliminate chargebacks.
Be my
Fairs.
vessel then, envoy.
Because Steam's not in between it yet. Yeah, that's true. Right, let's have a look at it. Oh, what a bow. Yo, look at that bow. Right, I've got to put my my archer build on now, which means I've got to change the armor. Do that, change that. Put that on. We're going to run the Teflon build, which is just pure damage output. And I'm pretty sure, what's the requirements for this? 14. All right, let's go level this bow up. So weapon upgrades take real time. Yes, that's where they make their money. If you want to use weapons that you craft instantly, you've got to skip the timers. Oh my God. Oh, this bow is sexy. It's level 1, so I need to literally go all the way down here. When you play this game, if you play it, the level 1 area, so if you craft a weapon, it's level 1. If you're up here and you try use that weapon up here, you are going to have a very hard time. Recommended, go back to the beginning area, level it up through time. If you can authorize a payment 15 ways, it's impossible to claim it. An accident? Yeah, true. Has there been more updates? I mean, Prelude 13 came out, what, 3 weeks ago now? 2 weeks ago? What game is this? Soulframe. Does this game have base building? Not really. Oh, what the fuck? Look at... The arrow's backwards, chat. I want you to look at that. This is why it's in closed alpha. The arrow is literally backwards. That just went through his face. Bruh, this bow is that powerful, it goes straight through their heads. Like, it's collateral damage bow. I need to test this. I need to test this. I need a group. I need a group. Let me test it on this one. Not too bad. So it doesn't go through heavy armors. All right. That's a good thing they've done, to be fair. Oh, it did. Look, it's in the wall. That's insane. Bro, this bow's broke. That is a nice bow. I'm happy I skipped it. I am happy I skipped it. I can't lie. Can you level up the weapons you craft? Do you earn weapon skill? Not necessarily weapon skill. Your weapons have levels, and the damage goes up depending on the level. Maxing out at 30. And you can also put passives on it. The zoom in with the bow is a bit weird. Well, that's just because I'm, like, doing that. Like, I can shoot it without that. Right? What game is this? This is called Soulframe. Yes, Nightfall. The bow sounds so crispy. It does. They have done bows well in this game. Right, let's go and do some stuff. We got to level it up. The best place to actually level it up would be the siege, which is right here. We'll go do the castle siege. Not even that far away. Howdy. What's up, ZFX? How you doing? Helldivers? You thought this was Helldivers? That's insane. Right, how far away are we? Game, please. The game is called Soulframe. I've said that we'll give away the game when we hit 50k likes on TikTok. Or else the other platform get them. It goes through their head. Like, look, if you see how I shoot this dude, watch where the arrow actually lands. I'm going to shoot him straight in the head. It landed over there. It's going directly through them. It landed over there. I know it's a compound bow, but Jesus Christ. The power outlet is insane. Beta, closed alpha, bit unpopulated for Helldivers. How do I get a code? Every 50k likes, the top likers in the streams get the codes. Alternatively, we go onto the Red app and we give them away every 30 minutes. Right, I want to try it here. Right? I want to line these two up and I want to try and shoot through them and do some collateral damage. Right, there's one. Where's the other one? Hey Zad, how are you? What's up, Callum? How you doing, bro? Is it Fable? Come on, line up. It did go through. It went through that one and hit that dude in the chest. That's why he's got like half health. So it is a collateral damage compound bow. Try to do it again. Nah, I missed. New to RPGs and MMOs, eager to hear your thoughts on TL. TL? What's TL? I probably know what game you're talking about. I just don't know it as TL. What does TL mean? Is only one top... Wait. Is only one in the top... Well, get the code. No, the top 5 people. Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty. I only recommend 2 MMOs right now. Right? And I'll tell you why. Throne and Liberty and Elder Scrolls Online. Those are the only 2 MMOs I recommend to anyone. Because let's like, get the facts of what is actually out there. We'll go with World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is just incredibly expensive to run. You've got to buy every DLC to be valid, so you're spending hundreds every single year, bro. Every single year, you're going to spend hundreds just on buying the game, buying a DLC, because you have to buy it. On top of that, you then need to pay monthly to play it, which is $10.99, something like $13. So you're paying $13 a month to play a game you've already paid for, already bought the DLCs to, and running it on a PC. That is ridiculous. Okay? With that statement, you can put Final Fantasy in there as well. You have to pay to play it. RuneScape is a joke. We're not going to go there, okay? Absolute joke. We're not going to talk about RuneScape. Guild Wars. Guild Wars is currently free to play for base game, but to actually enjoy the game, because it looks like shit, by the way. Like, Guild Wars looks like crap. It does. The only way it looks good is if you buy 7 DLCs. because the DLCs did the graphics better, right? A little bit. So for me, Guild Wars is out the window. Whether it's free or not, you got to spend over 100 just to get DLCs and enjoy it, because there's classes and stuff locked to DLCs. So Guild Wars out the window, dated as fuck. What have we got after that? You got Elder Scrolls, which is coming out with now, right? Monthly updates. For their next 3 months, they're doing updates. The game is $4.99. You don't need to buy the DLCs because not a lot is locked behind them. It's more story related. You can play 2 different classes. You've got decent mounts. The graphics are okay. You've got a vampire and werewolf system. It's a good game, right? And then Throne and Liberty. Unfortunately, the same for ESO if you want any... No, that's just inventory space, though. You don't need inventory space. Just go to your bank. Like, that's just ease of access. I know this because my missus used to play it all the time, and I used to buy ESO Plus because she was a crafter, and she didn't like having to go back and forth to her base to basically get all of the materials when she can just get it with ESO Plus. That is more a convenience thing. It's not necessity. You're just increasing your space for you know, not having to go back to the bank. That's not really anything. So that's optional. Tau endgame is crap. Throne and Liberty endgame is crap fun. So top 2, yeah, my top 3 was Elder Scrolls #1, Throne and Liberty #2, and then New World. But we all know what happened with New World. And that wasn't New World's fault. It wasn't that the game was bad. It wasn't that the content was bad. The content was great. Amazon just didn't want to do anything with it anymore. So right now, I'd only recommend Throne and Liberty and Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls is a free-to-play game. Not Elder Scrolls. Throne and Liberty is a free-to-play game that is cross-play. Cross-progression. Cross-play. It is got better graphics than currently any MMO out. That is facts. Like, the MMOs that are out right now are dated in graphics. Throne and Liberty's graphics are beyond par. Right? I'll show you. I'm going to go on Throne and Liberty right now, because I have it installed. Right? I'm going to go on Throne and Liberty. And I'm going to show you the graphics of that game. Okay? The best MMO is WoW. Nah, you're chatting shit. No, it's not. WoW isn't even close to the best MMO. It's the one that's been pretty much broadcasted the most, but it's not the best MMO in no way, shape, or form. The graphics are mid. You know, people can enjoy them. The content, literally, there's no player base that want to help new players. If you're new to WoW, people just instantly dislike you. Instantly. They don't want to help you. They don't care. Broadcasted the most for a reason. Chill. I'm going to say that statement again. We said this earlier. Okay, so if you're going on broadcasted and player base, Call of Duty, would you consider, from what you've just said, the most broadcasted and played FPS game on the planet is Call of Duty? Would you say that Call of Duty is a good game? Nah, there you go. So you're contradicting yourself. We don't go on, oh, the player base is high, so it must be the best game in the world. Couldn't give a shit about the player base. X-Defiant was a better game than Call of Duty, and it closed down. X-Defiant literally closed down, and it was a better game than Call of Duty. This is Throne and Liberty. Right, just the intro to this game is gas. I need to do shaders. Chat, we're going to lag for a minute. We're going to lag for a minute while this loads in. Or can I load in without the lag? Let's find out.
You played as YT Zadak on server Calanthea last time.
Oh my god. Let me select my character.
Select the character. Selecting YT Zadak on selecting
This is just shaders. It's just shaders. I haven't loaded this up since I reset my PC like a week ago. Holy. Why is Western games so lacking of martial arts? I mean, we didn't really have martial arts. That's why. Yeah, everything's on Epic. Right, the shaders are at 40%. Once the shaders are done, we'll load into the game. Or else we're just going to lag. Frame rate's at 60? Yeah, no, that's not happening. Vertical sync, turn that off. Ugh. Balanced, no. Off. Actually, to be fair, I don't mind quality being on. Good quality. Sharpness, let's turn that up. Frame generation. Might need that. I don't think we do, but I don't know if I need it while streaming. Right, we're at 70%. Zadek, did you check out Tides of Annihilation? Yes, it looks good. I bought Elden Ring 2. That was a mistake. You should have bought Lords of the Fallen. You could have bought Lords of the Fallen and Lies of P for the price you paid for Elden Ring. Concord 4. Concord was a good game. Just check my removed Conclave from Warframe. No more PvP at all. Only duels. I don't hate that. Imagine Morningstar with martial arts. Haven't seen you playing in a while, play Throne in a while. Mate, I love Throne and Liberty, but I'm kind of like not talking to them right now. They kind of irritated me a little bit. Not in terms of the company. It was more when we were streaming this game, we were averaging 200, 250, sometimes even 400 viewers playing this game. I was their biggest creator on TikTok with the most average views and biggest videos. They had a creator in their Discord that averaged less than 10 people watching her and less than 2,000 views per video. I've got one video that has 500,000 views, that had more views than her entire account on Throne and Liberty, yet I couldn't get into their creator program. Yet she could. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? I've done one video that surpasses every view on her entire account. That is bullshit. That is straight bullshit.
Welcome to Throne and Liberty.
Right. Now I'm going to show you this.
Upon arrival in Selysium, press touchpad twice to join the
Did you direct? Nah, you can't email them. You can't email them. They just don't respond. They told me that creator program is managed by other people. That's all they tell you. Because you don't have a fanny, probably. Right? Tell me a game that has better graphics. Tell me an MMO that has better graphics than this. And this isn't even the maximum graphics, right? I'm gonna put max graphics on. Am I being hit right now? Right. Oh, this UI is huge. This UI is absolutely huge. Hold up. We got to fix that. Where's UI? Gameplay? UI. Turn that down. Oh, my God. That was massive. Okay. We're going to turn graphics. Because I put quality on. Quality always restricts it a little bit. Okay. There is not an MMO that looks better than this. Not one. Not one. Name one. In terms of just raw graphics, name one. Advice, complaining about other creators just makes you look small time. When you become a creator, you can have an opinion. Till then, shut the fuck up. Appreciate you. Calling out people that have put someone into a creator program that doesn't actually have viewers and then ignoring your creators that are actually promoting your game is advice. So if you don't talk about it, it goes under the radar, right? If you do talk about it, and I literally average more viewers than 5 to maybe 10 of their creators put together, but every single one of those are creators and I'm not, would you say that's fair? If I buy the Founders Pack, will I get the alpha access? Yes. Yes, you will get access. You'll get access, and then you'll get 2 codes to give to your friends. I got the game about 6 hours ago. Right now, stuck on the waist bear. You're stuck on the bear. Is Throne and Liberty pay to win? Yeah, slightly. Maybe because of the attitude? No. You can argue you want knowing, or you can learn to choose your line. I mean, I'll do what I want. That's fine. What game? This is Throne and Liberty, mate. Why is it gave me the feeling New World? The graphics are similar. In certain areas of New World, this does look quite similar. There is a $40 perk and 100. Does it matter? So the $30 pack is basically for one of the Founders Editions. The $100 pack is for all three of them. So you only need one, technically. But if you want to buy all three, you can do that. That's up to you. That is completely up to you. Yeah, I'm sorry. There isn't a better MMO than this currently out. There just isn't. That's just facts. There is not a better MMO than this currently out. In terms of what you can do, the aesthetics, the graphics, the combat, the bosses, the world lore, there isn't one. This game's been out for a year. It already surpasses half the MMOs in the world. Easily. The only one that's probably got a better story is Guild Wars, which has been out for about 15 years. World of Warcraft's been out for 20 years. And Elder Scrolls that's been out for 15 years. This game's been out for a year. Already has a great foundation. Plus, it's one of the only MMOs that is actually crossplay. There is not many MMOs. I don't think only New World was crossplay. World of Warcraft, locked to PC. SO, no crossplay, bad graphics, unfortunately. Guild Wars, locked to PC, bad graphics. This is free to play, cross-platform, has better graphics than every MMO on the planet, has all the features you'd want in terms of housing, foraging, wood cutting, crafting, elements, magic, customized build. You can change whatever class you want to be whenever you want. I could right now completely change my entire build if I wanted to without creating a new character. So people think that like I'm trying to rage bait them. If you look at what this game actually is and what it has to offer, it is way better than a lot of those games. And is plagued with pay to win. Not really. It depends on what you class as pay to win. Because my idea of pay to win isn't the definition of pay to win. For me, pay to win is a game sort of like Destiny, where they bring out a DLC, and then within that DLC, there's armor and weapons that are always massively overpowered that you have to have. This game, everything you can get for free. Everything. Every weapon, every piece of armor, every material, everything in this game is free. But you can pay to skip it. You can pay to skip the grind and have it before someone else. So if you want to class that as pay to win, that's fine. I personally don't care. Because I'll tell you why. While that person is buying the best weapon in the game, he still needs to farm his runes. You can't buy them. You need to farm them to level them up. My runes will always be higher than his if he's not going to farm. His runes may be level 1. Mine will be level 30. So that weapon does nothing for him. If he doesn't know how to control his build, if he doesn't know the rotation of his skill sets, if he doesn't know how to stun and block, you can pay for what you want. Doesn't necessarily mean you are going to be better than me if you don't understand your character. It's just, he paid for the weapon, I farmed it. That's the difference. Not true at all. Destiny, everything is earned through DLC content and farming for actual good tier. Yeah, but let's say, for instance, someone doesn't have the DLC. That's my point about Destiny. The DLC comes with new bosses, new weapons, and then they allow people with those new weapons that can be used in PvP. So someone that doesn't have that DLC cannot get that weapon. And then someone can use that weapon in PvP and kill someone that doesn't have the DLC. That is then pay to win. Right? That is pay to win. Because that person cannot get that weapon in any way, shape, or form without buying the DLC. Lads, if you want a key, DM me. Go for it, Sam.
What problem? The merchant cart carrying lantern seeds to the nesting grounds has been attacked by bandits.
It's not. What's the fucking name then?
I heard banditry is at an all-time
You can still have god tier weapons in previous content. Yeah, but you shouldn't be able to use them in PvP. Someone that has got a DLC should not be fighting someone with a weapon that doesn't have the DLC. Because there is no way that person can use the same gun. It then makes it completely unfair. That person cannot go and get that weapon in any way, shape, or form without purchasing it. That shouldn't be allowed. Whereas in this game, I can get everything for free. DLCs, content updates, everything in this game is completely free. Everything they bring to the game is free. You can farm it no matter what. But they do give the option, if you do not have the time to farm it, to purchase it via the auction house. And even then, have you seen the prices? Buddy, if you looked at the prices of the weapons in this game that are actually decent, it will cost you something like $800 for a good weapon in this game. About £400 to £500 for one item. That doesn't account the 4 pieces of armor. That doesn't account the runes or the passives. That is just one weapon. One weapon, bro. You are not going to pay £2,500, £3,000 to be better than someone that can farm it for free. And if you do, then you're a moron. You're genuinely a moron. What the fuck? What's this? Trade pack? I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Zadak, is it free? This is free to play, yeah. This is my DPS range build. Basically, it's a flame spear archer build that could just stay like back here and just do this shit like endlessly. As long as I kill him before it runs out, I can throw spears endlessly. Right? It's insane. It is an insane build. Alright. As long as I'm killing them, though. Crimson Desert? No. To get god tier weapons and thrown in limit, you have to pay to win. No, you don't. I've earned Tevant gear all the time. Corey. Please don't come in. How many hours, Corey, how many hours do you have in Throne and Liberty? And I'll explain to you why you're wrong. And yeah, it does come down to if you're available as well. So the stuff you need to do to get the good weapons are on a time limit. But how many hours do you have in this game? Couple hundred. I'm up to nearly 1,000 hours in this game in less than 7 months. Right? I can tell you right now, I have farmed nearly every single best weapon in this game for free. But the problem is, a lot of the issue is you need a guild. You do need a good guild. And you need to come on at certain times to do the missions that you get the drops from. So if you're not coming on at those times, if you're not literally scheduled to be on those events, you won't get the good gear. Played in a guild that was number 2. Yeah, everyone says that. Game sucks so bad. Come PvP me right now. Download it, come PvP me. If you're that good at the game, come PvP me. I won't even try. If you can beat me, I'm free to play. If you're good at the game, I have not put a penny into this other than battle passes. I'll go to the arena right now. See if you can beat me. Because I'm a free-to-play player. With a character that's got 7,658 combat power free-to-play. So if someone who's paid can beat me, go for it. Won't fucking happen. I'll put 100 on it right now. The only character that can beat me is a Shadow Dancer or a tank build because they're immortal. Tanks in this game are immortal. You can't kill them, especially in PvP. They can't beat me, but I can't beat them. We just stand there hitting each other endlessly. Just can't do it. I can't do it, bro. You just stand there and beat the shit out of them and no one dies. It's annoying. Tanks are OP in this game. Power World doesn't have better graphics. Mine was 15K. Not downloading this shit. I'm gonna make this guy look really stupid. So I just said that my character was 7,658 combat power. Okay. This guy just said his character was 15K. Does anyone that plays Throne and Liberty would like to tell him? how much shit this dude is chatting right now. This dude said his character was 15k combat power. 10k is max. 10k ain't even max. I've not seen a player in this game above 8,100. The maximum right now, I think, is 8.2. And that's with the new update. What the fuck is this guy saying? You can't get 15k. We haven't been able to get that for a long time. The maximum power I've seen is someone that was just over 8,100. I think the maximum's like 8.2, 8.3. And that was with the update like 3 months ago. So how you're getting 15k, I need those secrets. I need to know how to get that. By the way, if you're 300 gear score under the other, he cannot fight you for sure. I've beat people 500 gear score above me. I was fighting people with my gladiator build at 6,400, killing people 7k or above. It depends on the character. It depends on the build that they're using. But when I was running a gladiator that was 6,004, I was able to kill some dagger players and mage players that were around 7.2. Quite easily. Would I be able to kill like another gladiator? Probably not, because we're running exactly the same skills and they're just way above me. But in terms of who you're fighting, if you're fighting mages, or if you're fighting more dexterity-based players and you've got high dex, you know, you can do it. If you do it right, you got to time your stuns and pray that you hit them. Like, that's the thing that people don't understand. If you build a good gladiator build with the stuns, you can kill players about 500 plus above you, as long as they hit. It really depends on if your stuns hit. If your stuns miss, you're dead. You're 100% dead. You can't do it. So I just got a key from your YouTube drop. Thanks again. Can I ask, do you know if they're going to delete characters? They're not going to delete characters, no. Everything carries over. Everything. What game is this? This is Throne and Liberty, mate. Zalak, do you want 5 prelude codes that I've sat around? Yeah, Sam, DM you, mate. I'll add them to my notes list and give them away. Why not? I love the way we called out that dude for basically saying that he had 15k power, and he hasn't said a single thing in chat since. This is the problem, right? About people basing their opinions without actually knowing anything about the game. He said that he was in the number 2 guild in his server and had 15k power. We only got above 8k 3 months ago. So when the fuck did he play? Max level like 3 months ago was barely 8,000. We've only just got to the point where we can go over 8,000 combat power. This dude's been at 15k for like the last year, apparently. This is like the idiocy that I deal with. It's called trolling smarty pants. It's just stupid. Stupid. But yeah, anyway, this to me is the best MMO currently on the market. In terms of free-to-play content, what you can do, character variety, build variety, open world, mechanics. It's fantastic. It's so underrated, it's unbelievable. It's like people hating on Marathon for really no reason. Bro, you've got 30k power. You can't go above like 8.3 right now. You can't. It's impossible. Good MMO, but bad optimization for a free-to-play game. Bad optimization? What are you talking about? I'm running max settings while outputting to 4 platforms. And I've played this on PS5. The game's fantastic. Have I got... It feels like I've got motion blur on. It's irritated me. Hang on a minute. Oh my god. Motion blur, motion blur. I do have it on, but I can't turn it off for some reason. It's grayed out. Why is it grayed out? I want it off. Is it gameplay, maybe? What if I do this? What about now? No? Oh, I can't turn motion blur off. That's irritating. What's the name? You might have some high preset on the... Wait, what? You might have some high presets on the graphics. I see. I can tell motion blur from a mile away. I just, when you do that, like, I see it. It's not a huge deal, but it irritates me. I don't know why. Whenever I play any new game, the first thing I do is I go into settings, put it on maximum, and turn motion blur off. What game is this, and can I play it on PS5? Yeah, it's called Throne and Liberty, and you can play it on PS5. Yes, you can. It's a free-to-play game, so you don't even know PlayStation Plus. Again, W's to a free-to-play MMO. You don't even need PlayStation Plus or Xbox Live or anything to play this game. It also runs at 120 FPS, 1440p. Tell me another MMO doing that. If you've got graphics that look like this, a world that looks like this, mechanics like this, cross-platform, 120 FPS, 1440p. Done it. This and SO are the only viable MMOs right now. Heavily paid to win? No, it's not. It's not pay to win. It's pay to progress or pay to skip something, but it's not pay to win. And I'll show you why, right? So people can't buy these, right? People can't buy these traits, these rune books. So if someone bought the best weapon in the game, they would still need to go and get all of these and then level them up by using them. So they still need to play the game. They can't just skip the grind by going, I'm going to buy the best shit in the world. You still need to go and get the weapon, put these on, and then go and get your character leveled up. So they might be able to skip the grind for the weapon and pay for it, fine. But my weapon's runes are going to be way better than his, whether he's got the best weapon in the game or not. In terms of passives, my weapon will be better until he has gone and farmed them. And while he's farming them, I'm farming the weapon he just paid for. So, not really. It's pay to win in PvP, especially a new tier comes out. A top guild's buying them out. No one has a chance. I mean, what do you need in PvP, though? There's nothing in PvP. If you're just looking to PvP, that's fine. You can say it's a bit of an issue. But if you're in a decent guild and you're not paying for items, you can still stick by your tank and do absolutely fine. Your tank is your anchor. You have to be buying. When you're in PvP, whether you're paying for items or not, you have to stay by your tank. He is going to be what is drawing aggro. He's going to be chaining. He's going to be stunning. You have to stay by him. That is the way PvP works in this game. You can't go around as a gladiator, shadow dancer, or anything like that and expect to be killing 2, 3, 4 people. When you run into a tank in this game, you need to be with your tank. That is why a lot of people right now are running sword and shield. They may not be able to kill everything, but they are a hell of a distraction. What game is this? This is called Throne and Liberty, mate. This is not Soulframe? No. The tank is aggro bait? Yeah. There is tank builds, very good tank builds, where they can kill other players, and it's becoming meta right now that there's an immortal tank build, where you can basically farm all the damage, but also kill other players, but it's very hard to do. Very, very hard to do. Mate, drop me a DM, I'll let Zadak know not to use the top code, no problem. Appreciate you, Sam. You're right, into the PvP content is where buying out Archboss weapons matters. I've had Archboss weapons without doing the PvP. I wish Throne and Liberty had mounts. I think they were trying to do something different, mate. I think they were trying to do something different. I would prefer mounts, but I'm not against this system. right? I'm not against the morph system where you turn into the animal. I don't really hate that. I would prefer mounts, though, for sure. I'd rather ride the mount than become it. What game is this? This is called Throne and Liberty, mate. I'm currently a kangaroo. Wait, let's have a look at the new battle pass, because I'm debating buying it. So I have a really thing where I create a lot of new characters. This is just one of my characters. I've got 2 on PlayStation. I've got 2 on this account. You're allowed 2 characters per platform or per region. So if I go to America's region, I get another 2 characters. This is my EU server. But I've got 2 characters on PlayStation, 2 characters on this. But I want to see the battle pass. Let's have a look at it. That looks crap. Get a decent horse for that one, though. Not too shabby. Llama. I'm not going to buy that battle pass. I don't really care about a llama. The horse looked cool, though. So these are the in-game cosmetics. Again, do I want to buy any of them? Do I want to buy any of them? Let's have a look. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, that is definitely for a certain kind of people. This one, though, bit of a vibe. Kind of look like Zeus. That's pretty decent. Can't lie. What else we got? Dragon Morph. Oh, I wanted this before. I did want this before. You can turn into that. Oh, do I buy it? Do I buy it? Is the giveaway at 50k? I'm going to give the top liker in a second the game code. I like that. I might buy it. I don't know. It depends if I get back into the game or not. What else we got? No, not interested in that. Rapid Horse. Not too shabby. Possibly. I might buy some stuff. Why'd you get out of the game? Why'd I get out of the game? Right, let me give the top like of the game real quick. So, the top liker currently that is going to get the Soulframe game code is... Let me go down and check it. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Top liker is Kyle Golding. Is that how I say your name? Kyle Goulding? Where you at? Put something in chat so I can message you. And I'll send you the code. If you're not in chat, Kyle, I'll give it to the next person. Oh, Kyle, we're there and got you. Like lost interest. If so, why? Why'd you get out of the game? I got burnout. I created 4 different classes and maxed them out within a month. And when you do a story that many times, you get burnout, honestly. It was a pretty big struggle. And then on top of that, the way they reacted to the creator program kind of annoyed me. I tried to join their creator program as their biggest streamer on TikTok, and they just blanked it. It's not that they said no, they just completely didn't acknowledge it. And it was irritating, especially when you're doing so much for a game, right? When you're doing as much as I was for Throne and Liberty, and they just ignore you like you don't exist. That's the problem with a lot of gaming companies. That if they don't acknowledge their creators and the people promoting their game, then what the hell are they doing? Is the giveaway only one person? Yes. So the next giveaway is at 100k likes. So the next 2 people, when we get to 100k likes, so second and third, we'll get the game. Why focus on creating other characters? Because once you get past level 55 on this game, although you do have build variety, it will take a long time for you to switch your build. Like a lot of farming, a lot of looking for the weapons. It'd take a lot of time. So for me to understand whether or not I'm going to like the build, if you create a new character, let's say for instance, I'm using a greatsword and a spear, and then I get the idea in my head, I want to try out a crossbow. Let's try out a crossbow and a bow. So that's your primary archer class, right? Would you spend 500 hours try that build on one character? Or would you rather spend 4 days just leveling that character up to see whether or not it's good? So I would do that a lot. Because this is an open variety game, there is 36 different build varieties. Like, you can put any weapon with any other weapon, and it changes the skill tree. So I was, like, curious on, oh, what will this do? What will this be like? What would this be at the end of this? So I would just try builds out. So imagine completing a game story 4 times over and over and over again in 1 month. Crazy, honestly. So I got a bit burnt out, can't lie. I did get some burnout. The game is thrown a bit. Yes. Is this Crimson Desert? No. I do have Crimson Desert ordered. Stupidly, I bought it yesterday when I didn't necessarily need to. Right, there is a wolf hunt on. When's this going to last? This wolf hunt ends in 2 seconds. Okay, fuck. That was a fail. So this is a public event. You compete with other players in the game. You hunt wolves. You take their furs. And then you deposit them. Whoever wins gets a bunch of loot. And I would have won that because the top person only had 771 pelts. I could have easily done that. How often does the wolf hunt start? Twice a day. Twice a day. Morning and an afternoon. Pretty sure. Arc has... CS2 has 1.2 mil. 1.2 mil what? Players or watching? What are we talking about? What is this game? I was going to say Soulframe then. It's Throne and Liberty, mate. I might actually dabble back in this game. I have been thinking about moving away from Souls. Just because I'm a bit burnt out on it. Right, there's a boss fight in 30 minutes. There is a public boss fight in 30 minutes. We could jump on it. Should we play this for 30 minutes and then jump on the boss fight? I don't mind. Why not? Play some New World? Nah. Stacy, can you stop spamming emojis in my chat? I know that you're just one of these people that want people to go to your profile because you've got bum cheeks out, but it's annoying. I wish Friendly didn't turn out to be hot garbage. What's garbage about it? Explain. I'm from the UK. I'm playing Aeon 2. There is a way to 2 milliseconds in Taiwan. Aeon 2 is a mobile game, mate. Why are you even playing that? Genuinely. Right, what the hell? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to tab out and ban Chelsea and Stacey. Like, what the fuck? Honestly. It's so irritating. Right, they're banned. I'm pretty sure they're banned. Hey man, what's going on? Wait, you were playing it and it's on PC? Yeah, Aeon 2 is on PC, but it's a mobile game that they made on PC, if that makes sense. So the layout is mobile, but you can't... Oh my god, now there's Melissa. How many arse cheeks are we having in the chat? Can you see these? Wait, is this PC only? No, this is crossplay. This is on all platforms, mate. All platforms. How's Throne's community now? Throne's community is good, mate. It's got a low but loyal fan base. I'd say it's decent. I mean, you want to look at how many people played this on release. Like, it was gas, bro. Absolutely gas. There's probably a spam account. Xbox, yeah. As long as you're on a new Xbox, you might have to stream it if not. Right. Let's go do some shit. Why not? I mean, if we're on Throne and Liberty, we might as well go and do our faction missions. Not faction. What am I talking about? I'm fucking talking about Soulframe. Contracts. Looks like BDO. Dota 2 has 700k at 7 AM and Arc Raiders compared... So why are we having a conversation about Arc Raiders, CS2 and fucking Dota? What are we talking about in chat right now? What's this guy going on about? What game is this? I'm sure you've been asked a bunch. It's called Throne and Liberty, mate.
Have you tried Windrose at all? No. So Windrose is that pirate game, right? It's like Enshrouded, but with pirates or some crap. I also played it on release, played it 3 days earlier because the 6th of the pre-order. Fairs. Marathon's better. Marathon is better than Arc Raiders, yeah, it is. I can't believe people bought this coat. Like, genuinely. I can't believe this dude bought this coat. Respect to him. Respect to him. I can't lie. I would never buy that coat. I would never buy that coat, bro. I mean, if I could take the hat off, for sure. So that coat comes with bunny ears. I don't think I'd want the bunny ears. You can turn the helmet off, though, so maybe. Is kangaroo the only animal to be? No, no, no. Kangaroo was just part of my battle pass. Arc Raisin as good as people think it is? No, it's not. Oh, it's thrown at me. Thought you said Aeon 2. No, there was a guy talking about Aeon 2. So we're going to go do some contracts. None that I actually want to do, but... No, I'm not doing them.
Wow, you look quite the professional.
Mutant guards. Ah, these kind of suck. These contract. This is like The Witcher. So imagine The Witcher when you're selecting the contract to go kill some stuff. You get a bunch of loot. I kind of just want to kill the ogres. All right, let's go kill the ogres. Let me find some. Ogres, ogres, ogres. Refresh. Any more ogres to kill? Golem. Frogs. Give me the golem then. Oh no, they're not giving me ogres. Wait, what? The same people never compare Tarkov with Ark. I wonder why that is. What's your favorite part of the game? The world, mate. The world is so vibrant and fun. Like, people don't... Like, you get... When I'm playing this game, you always lose viewership when it goes dark because of how, like, obviously dark the game is. But the game's world is so vibrant. It's unbelievable. Musin. Who is comparing Ark to Marathon? I don't know. So basically, we've got to kill these ogres. This is my contract. I like doing this. Yeah, it looks stunning. The game looks fantastic. Like, the combat is very fun. I only have one problem with the combat, and it's the auto-targeting system. So if I click on something, it will just auto-attack it. Not a huge deal breaker, but it is annoying sometimes. Like, when I don't want to attack a target, and it does it. Game name, Throne Libby. Like everyone on the internet who are trolling, hating Marathon. It's like the dude that came in earlier, mate. He was hating on Throne and Liberty, but you can even understand what the game was. Like, he said he had 15k combat power. It's impossible to get 15k combat power. Right? Max combat power is literally 8,300, I think, at the minute. So how he got to 15, I don't know. It's just like that hate from not understanding. Hi, boss. What's up, Dave? The whole time, game is dead. He's talking about high guard. Who's talking about high guard? Almost stated this replacement for New World. You almost started this as a replacement to New World. What did you replace it with in the end? If you say Quinfall, I'm literally going to crash out. There's no way you're going to say Quinfall. Yo, Fabes, we're talking about Throne Libby, not High Guard. What is going on right now? Do you do exercise? Not really. I walk my dog 3 times a day. That's pretty much the most exercise I get, other than just walking generally to places I need to go. What a weird question. Are you a personal trainer? Are you going to charge me $5.99? How have we not killed these yet? Like, how many do I have to kill? I thought, oh, one more. 6, 7. All right, that one's done. I'm pretty sure there was another one to kill something, right? I've just stayed out of the genre. The MMO space right now is struggling, I can't lie. Because the MMOs that you know are going to be around for a long time are either extremely expensive or just crap. And then the good MMOs, you're unsure. Like, we're unsure about this game's future. Although there is a decent player base and a loyal player base, and they get a lot of money from battle passes, they are. Like, funding this game isn't their issue. Like, the amount of people that are buying the content, buying the skins, and buying the battle passes, like, they're funding this game fine. They've also got new content updates coming out pretty often, so... But again, you can never be sure on a new MMO. Look at Ashes of Creation. Came out, died in a month, been in development for 10 years. I think the only security with this is NCSoft, and NCSoft do make pretty good games. Right, I think we're done. What game? Throne and Liberty, mate. Yo, Macrozy. I played both, and Marathon can't be compared to Arc Raiders. Yes, it's your opinion, but Arc Raiders is nothing like Marathon, vice versa. They have the same idea in terms of Exil, but are nothing alike. Marathon is more similar to Arena Breakpoint. I would say the only comparable game to Arc Raiders, and it's not even a game, is The Division Dark Zone. Because it's third person, it's an extraction mode, which they both are. But Dark Zone is a game mode inside of The Division, whereas Arc Raiders is just a full extraction game. Yo, Throne. What's up, Dallas? How you doing? Have you played Avowed? I played Avowed when I was on Game Pass. It depends what you're playing for Avowed for. If you are playing Avowed for the combat, then you're going to like it. If you're not, and you're going for the story is very bleak. Avowed story is bleak. You've got to play it for the graphics, the combat, and the variety of things you can do. The story sucks. So I gave my opinion on the game, and you asked why, but then timed out in chat. I didn't time you out. I don't even think I've got any mods in chat. I'd like to play Avowed. It's quite expensive, though. Check DM for donation, friend. Check my DM. What have you donated me? Game keys? I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you. If it is game keys, let me have a look. We've got a donation from Heathens. I'm checking. Got codes to donate. My friend. Appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. Playing for the graphics. Zad, are we going to play Wolverine? Nah, it's a PlayStation exclusive. I'm not going to... I have a PlayStation, but I don't play PlayStation exclusives. I'm primarily a PC player. Like, I do have a PlayStation, and there is some games I am going to be playing. I'm debating getting Saros. Yes, brother, The Division is a good example. A lot more comparable with Marathon. Yeah, I mean, Marathon is more comparable to stuff like Delta Force, Escape from Tarkov, Arena Breakout, because they're all extractions and they're first-person extractions. The massive difference is obviously the graphics. Whereas Arena Breakpoint, Delta Force, and Tarkov are all semi-realistic shooters that are extraction games. Whereas Marathon is a cyberpunk theme, so it's slightly different. Oh, no, I'm not doing this mission for Remy. Nope. I know what this mission is. I hate it. Fuck you, Rennie. I'm not doing it. I just realized this guy said Arc Raiders has dinosaurs. Arc Raiders has dinosaurs? No, that's Ark Survival Evolved. Or if you want to call it Ark Survival Ascended, is what it is right now. Thoughts on Crimson Desert? Well, I've already pre-ordered it, and I've only ever pre-ordered 5 games in my life. So I'm going to play Arc Raiders for the combat, the graphics, and the world. I don't care about the story. I don't really care about any story when I play it, unless I get highly immersed into the game. I will probably watch a YouTube video after I've completed it to explain what the hell I just did. I'll probably just do that. Like, what did I just complete? No idea. Can anyone tell me the game he's playing right now? Throne and Liberty, my friend. I need to complete my daily fishing task. Hold up. I don't remember if it was LB or RB. It's LB, and I missed it. no way I'm going to lose this fish. There we go. Deluxe edition. So I'll show you some things about this game that I love. This is why I'll show you why I think it's the best MMO out right now. So graphics alone, obviously you're watching the game. You can see how good it is. In terms of graphic quality, we'll just go on the fact of it's insanely good. Right? That's one thing. The morph system, I do like. I would prefer mounts. It's very unique. I don't think there's many games that are an MMO where you turn into what you're doing rather than riding it. Like, you can turn into a hellhound, a boar. You can turn into an ox, a horse. You can turn into a dragon, an eagle.
Send the signal and quick.
But that's up to you. You can select what you want. So after we get out of that, we'll go with the bosses. So we're going to go co-op dungeons. These are all the bosses, starting off at level 1. Damn, the controller UI on this is sometimes irritating. So, these are the bosses that you can fight. Right? He's one of the main bosses. He's actually the boss you fight at the beginning. When you do the tutorial area, this is the boss you fight right at the beginning. But he is actually a world boss. You got that one. You got these ones. Right? These are all the bosses, different stages if you're going to fight him. It depends on your gear score. And then the maxed out ones. These are the newest ones. Right? After that, you've got the secret dungeons. Gate of Infinity. Hall of Illusion. These are insanely good. You've got the world bosses, which is starting in 19 minutes. That's where the entire server come together to fight a boss and compete for gear. We're going to go back to the main town. And I'm going to show you the housing system. Housing system in this, by the way, is completely free. Completely free. I also sub keeping me entertained at work. Thank you. So if you like customizing houses, if you like building, going out doing logging, chopping down shearing sheep, for example, you can get this house right here in this town. This is the starting town in the game. And all you got to do is go up to it. Damn, nobody answered. The game's called Throne of Liberty, if you're asking. So you basically get this. If you've got the reputation, this is how the housing system works in this game. You're given a basement. Your basement has like a ranking system. The more you build and the more you put into it, the more your house rank goes up. When you get to, say, 2,500, then you can move. You move from your basement to a different house. And then another house, like a mansion, will be more expensive. So all it requires you to do is basically just pimp out your house. You get it empty. You craft things, carpets, furniture, pictures, whatever you want to do to your house. Level it up, and then move to a bigger house. This house is 30,000 reputation, so this is one of the biggest ones. But I personally, the one that I want, that I'm going to get, is just across town. Thanks for the sub, Sharky. Dak, thanks for the sub as well. Appreciate you. How do I get there? I haven't played in ages. The one that I'm going for is this one round the corner, because I prefer this layout here. Like, this right here looks fantastic. And the house is literally just around this corner. Right here. This is the one I want. And it's not even that expensive. Like, the reputation to get this is not that bad. I think it's like 2,500. So that last one we looked at was 30,000 reputation. This one's 4,008. And you get this space to build it however you want. So, the game has a housing system, completely free. Just requires you to rank up. You can actually buy furniture as well with real money. That's up to you. Again, that's just a feature. It also has, I'm going to go through the list of things that you can do in this game. Right, you've got cooking, you've got fishing, you've got amatoys to send on expeditions. I'll show you right here, the amatoy house. So in this game, you've noticed this little purple dude at the side of me, right? He's like little pets. What they do is when you kill stuff, they go and collect your armor and they go and collect your materials and whatever. They also heal you when you're in fights. You can send them on expeditions. You can collect them. You can see them up here. You can send them on expeditions to go and get you different materials to craft. And you just click a few of them, begin expedition. So they'll go off for like an hour, 2 hours, 5 hours, however long you want to set it for. They'll go and collect wood and whatever you need while you're out doing other stuff. How is your camera zoom locked? How's my camera zoom locked? What do you mean? How is your camera zoom in locked while that not slowly zooming out? I don't know. What do you mean not zooming out? So, When people think of MMOs, they just think of fighting bosses and PvP. There is so much more to this game than just that. Yes, there's bosses. Yes, there's PvP. You can participate in that. But you've got the oven here. You've got a cooking system if you want to do that. Cooking. You've got a crafting system. You've got a workshop over here to build stuff. You've got another house here. Like, when I say this game is the best MMO out right now, I'm not saying just because of the way it looks. It's the content that it already has built in. How do they heal you? If you give them... Oh, I don't know what they're called. If you give them the plants... Because I haven't played this in about 5 months. If you give them the materials, when you're low health... they'll heal you. Where is it? They're down here. There we go. World trees. That's what they're called. If you give them world trees, they'll heal you. So they're down here. Not even close to the best MMO out right now. What would you say is better? I remember when you brought that kangaroo. Yeah, it's definitely not the best. What would you say is the best MMO right now? Please explain to me. I love talking to people about what the best MMO is and seeing what they believe is the best one. Wow. Oh my god, the desperation. Wow. World of Warcraft, you think is the best MMO out. This guy is on fucking crack. So it's passive, assuming they have mats. Yes. So if you lose health, they're right there, look. When you lose health, if they've got world trees, which are really cheap, they will just heal you with it. Dota 2 is a MOBA. What? Why are we talking about Dota? Yo, Lee G, thank you for the 69 wink winks, my bro. You're playing a game with... Oh, my God. Skoma, shut the fuck up about player base. Jesus Christ. You've got such a follower mindset. It's unbelievable. Stop looking at player base. And I say this every single time. If you look at player base, apparently Call of Duty is the best fucking FPS in the world. Everyone knows it sucks. It's got the biggest player base in any FPS on the planet. It's shit. It is shit. And everyone fucking knows it's shit. Dude bases an entire life off of what people play. Honestly. New favorite channel. You are super helpful. Appreciate you. I just don't get someone that says that. It's not the best game because it's only got this many people playing it. Honestly, your head needs to get royally out of other people's asses if you believe that. Genuinely. I'm trying to help you out, Skooma. I am. I'm trying to help you out. Because when you actually learn to think for yourself, it's going to be so liberating for you. Does Chrono Odyssey have a release date? This year, innit? How is the combat? Is it like Star Wars Old Republic? Clicking the cursor. I play on mouse. I play on controller. I use thumbsticks. I don't know. I mean, no. WSD. Hey, Zadak. What's up, Zadik? How you doing? The game is thrown in Libby? Yes. Where was I at, by the way? So 12 minutes until a boss starts. We're gonna do the boss in 12 minutes. All right? Let's teleport over there. If I can. I'm downloading this and I'm typing. All good. Oh, I haven't unlocked it. Not on this character. It's fine. We'll run to it. We're gonna run to the boss. And then we'll show you a boss fight. Let's fight something. There's a boss starting in 10 minutes. So we're gonna have people starting to look for parties in the chat. So we are going to go do that. I haven't got the area unlocked for the boss, so I'm just going to go run there real quick. I need a new MMO, but heard Throne and Liberty is heavily pay to win. It depends on what pay to win you're talking about. If you're going to play this game for PvP, don't even install it. Because you have to put a lot of hours into it. It's not that you can't do it, but if your only interest in MMOs is PvP and not the entire game in terms of boss fighting, character progression, and world, then don't play this MMO. A lot of people literally just have only interest in PvP. And this is not that type of game. You can't do that. You don't have to play PvP in this game. You don't, but a lot of people will only play an MMO if they can PvP. Don't PvP is my main thing, yeah. Don't play it then. Don't play it. If your only interest in MMOs is to PvP, don't play it. No. It's heavily dominated by guilds. You can get into it, but it'll be a long grind before you can compete properly. What can you do other than PvP and world bosses? Good co-op to play this? Yeah, very good co-op. You've got guild missions, you've got Gate of Infinity, you've got co-op dungeons, you've got solo dungeons, you've got the world bosses that come up. I think people forget MMOs weren't originally focused on PvP. Right? MMOs came out, they were games where you were in a world with loads of players doing raids and dungeons. Right? That's what an MMO primarily was about. And then along the way, you got this entirely toxic community that just said, I just want to kill other players all the time. So they introduced it. But MMOs aren't meant to be PvP games. It's an option. But it wasn't how they were designed. Where the fuck am I? Why can't I see myself on the map? Oh, I'm there. Got it. It's thrown to me. I can recognize those skills on the hotbar. Anyone want to run co-op on this game? Depends what you're doing. I'm about to go into a boss fight, which is happening in 9 minutes. I've just got to run to it. That's what they should still be for the combat in this game is focused towards PvP play for sure. No, the combat isn't focused on PvP play. Not at all. The game's PvP is an option, but the game's combat is focused on builds for dungeons. Tanks, healers, DPS, rogue, mage, single target. They're PvE builds, but you can use them in PvP. Right, where's this guy? We're not that far off. Bro, this fucking sucks. Don't watch it then. Problem solved. That'll, like, rinse your brain, that. You don't have to watch the game you don't like. The combat style design, whilst, no, the combat style is a typical Asian MMO. This is a Asian MMO. They've always had these very fast-paced, like, vibrant combat style. It's not like New World where you just swing a sword standing still or shit like that. They have always had this flashy combat style. What's the best starter to go with? The best starter in this game is probably the Gladiator, which is great sword and spear. It is the most versatile build you can get, honestly. Right, this is where the world boss is going to come in 6 minutes. So I'm going to stand up here, and I'm going to look for a party to join. So when people are looking to do world bosses, they just type it in chat. And I'll just click one of them when we're done. GG. Can anyone mind... Wait, what? Can anyone what? Wait, you said Asian MMO, but Digital Extremes is Canadian? This isn't Digital Extremes. This is NCSoft. This is Throne and Libby. How do you know a boss is about to spawn? Top right corner. In the top right corner, I don't think you can see it because you're vertical. Next to the map, there's a picture of a face. This is the boss right here, look. So it's a peaceful event. The rewards are a crossbow, armor, ring. These are the possible rewards. Level requirement, 43, 45. So it's not really an overly great boss because it's only a 43. But people will do it. All right, thanks, you're welcome. Oh, my bad stream. Yeah. Someone asked me about an hour ago or like 40 minutes ago what my favorite or recommended MMO was, and I said Throne and Liberty, so I jumped on it, but we are going to jump back on Soulframe pretty soon. I love Star Wars The Old Republic, just not the paywall. I've never played it, in all honesty. I don't think I've ever played the Star Wars The Old Republic. I can't lie to you. I know what it is. I just never think I've jumped on it. Right, boss is starting in 6 minutes. Is there anyone actually looking for it? Let me have a look. I mean, I could just create a party and do it myself. Yeah, fuck it. Right. Right. Paywall, mate. Throne is a whale. Throne is a total whale. How many hours you got in? How many hours have you got into Throne Liberty? $152. Yeah, when you get to 1,000, let me know. You're literally a beginner to me. 1,000 hours, haven't paid for a penny. I think you've got a skill issue or you're just a brokey. Get good, kid. Appreciate you. So you're saying Zadok is wrong. What level are you, dude? 55. 55 maxed out. We've already got a full party. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Full party straight away. This is how good the community is, right? I put a message for people to join for the boss fight. Within 4 seconds of me clicking enter, my party was full. So it's not even a dead game. Right? It's a very, very good game. Very good game. But I just want to show you guys the boss fight. That's all I want to show you. The savage humor here is breath. Well, when someone's got 150 hours into a game and then sort of thinks that they know everything about it, mate, you couldn't even get even the top armor in 150 hours. Dude's either just fucking complaining because it wasn't, like, easy for him. He probably wanted, like, the best gear you could get within 2 weeks. And he's complaining, oh, it's pay to win. Fucking MMOs are meant to last years. Why would they give you the best gear in weeks? The whole point of it is to compete with other players for the top loot. Crazy. 152 hours and he's saying it's a whale game. What a noob. What an actual noob. I got the best gear and stopped. What was the best gear called? I know what the best gear is called, but I'm just testing them again. What was the best gear called? And don't say Tevant, that's just the weapon. What's the best gear called? For someone who got the best gear would know what their armor was called, right? Oh, wait. Not always. Yeah, you would. Because getting that gear, you would be farming it. If it's the best gear in the game, right? If it was the best gear in the game, he would be farming it for a long time because the RNG drop rate for the best armor in the game is ridiculous. He would also need to know what passives and what runes and what traits would need to go on that armor. You would know your armor, if it was the best in the game, you would know every piece of it off by heart. Because the grind for it is ridiculous. So he doesn't know his armor. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, he had the best armor in the game, but he doesn't know what it was called. All right. Whatever you say, Caption. So, Star Wars The Old Republic is a great RPG, but mid-MMO. Has a great guild system, housing, PvP, PvE. Is it graphically good, though? Like, I am a big guy on graphics. It has to have good graphics, but the game also needs to have a bit of depth. If it's just a game that has depth but looks like shit, then I might as well play RuneScape. There is guides for best armors and weapons. What the fuck are you talking about? You said that you had the best armor in the game, right? The RNG for that armor, that would have took you weeks, maybe even a month, 2 months plus to get. So if you had the best armor in the game, you would know what it was called. You would know the name of that armor. So I'm just trying to say to you, if you had everything in the game, you had the best armor in the game and you quit, what was your armor called? Because that would tell me, if you knew off by heart from something you knew was the best armor in the game, you knew the name of it, you would actually be trustworthy. But we get a lot of people that bullshit in our chat. Like, we had a guy that say my combat power was 15,000. We have not had 15,000 combat power in this game ever. The maximum right now is around like 8,300. And we only got that a couple of months ago. It's just people lying in chat. It's just lying. People just lying out their fucking asses. I think whoever was saying 15,000 was rage baiting you. It's just like this guy's rage baiting. He didn't have the best armor in the game at all. Right. Boss is fucking starting in 20 seconds. Let me go sign up. Let's go. I promise you I got the best armor in the game. How long did it take for you to get to level 50? About 6 hours. You can max out level 55 in this game in a few days. Right. Peaceful. There we go. When you do a boss fight, by the way, there's two portals I'm going to show you here. There's peaceful, and then there's PvP. So peaceful, you fight with other players, and you have a ranking determining what damage you do to the boss. The people that are doing the more damage are more likely to get the good gear from the boss. And there's PvP, where the drop rates are increased, but of course you are also fighting the other players. That is why they increase the drops. Not many people do PvP because they don't want to fight literally other players while fighting a boss that's killing them. So most people just go PvE right here, and they compete for damage output. So that's going to be a 2-minute wait. 2-minute wait, and then the boss will start. We'll all get teleported in. Can I go up here, please? All right, leave them down there. Let's go. Are you EU servers? I'm EU Calamphia. I don't think Calamphia is merging. I think some of the lower tier ones are merging. But I don't think Calamphia is, because Calamphia is currently the newest, most popular one. By the dev Warframe, you should change your title. I'll go back to it after this. I got the biggest sword, like the Griffin length. Merging servers, but the game isn't dead. I mean, if you looked at how many servers are in this game, yes, you would merge them so that the player base was more full. That's crazy, a dynamic PV or PvE for the boss. Yeah. So the PvP just has more RNG drop rate because obviously you're competing with other players. But PvE, just go to the blue one. Everyone goes to the blue one. My boy repping Throne and Liberty. Yes, we do love a bit of Throne, mate. Throne is a fantastic game. So we're going in this boss. Now, this is going to be a boss fight that if you guys haven't seen it, this is just a community server event. This is where everyone comes together to fight a boss that comes around. They come around like every 2 hours. Different bosses, different loot, different levels. And you are competing with the other guilds and other things to try and get the best weapons. So I'm not expecting us to come to the top, because I'm not on my main character and I don't know who these people are in our lobby. They could be completely new to the game, I don't know. But the matchmaking in this is very easy. I put one message in chat, we maxed out at the party in 3 seconds. I can tell you get a job, I can tell you to get a job in Arc Raiders and leave this game. They are shit. Job in Arc Raiders? Compete, you'll have to grind. I love the grind. I love the grind, mate. MMOs were always supposed to be grindy games. They're not supposed to be easy. You're not supposed to get the best gear in a month. You're meant to get the best gear in like 5 months, 6 months. They want you to work for it. Because MMOs last for years. Holy lag. Yeah, dead server for sure. Dead server. Game's dead. These are all players doing a level 45 boss. The game's dead. Don't be so stupid. That's all the players. For this one boss, yeah. There's another boss happening right now. There's 2 bosses at the same time. This is just this one. There's another boss on the other side of the map. What game? Throne and Liberty, my friend. Throne and Liberty. Right, boss is coming out in 10 seconds. And then hopefully my screen doesn't crash, because we are running max settings. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Oh, no, it didn't crash. By the way, you are supposed to die on these bosses, by the way. Like, they kill you probably a few times. Godspeed. Appreciate you. This sounds silly, but see the Eagle transfer. How do you get it? I'm legit brand new. You get the Eagle via the main storyline, mate. The Eagle is literally that. I think mine was a crow, but you do get it via main storyline, and a lot of side quests too. They give you a lot of free. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, we're all dead. I'm actually surprised we even survived that. Yeah, knew I'd die there. Bro, you're a legend. Thank you. You're good, mate. Of course, is this, what's this joke, tab targeting? What's wrong with you don't need to tab target. If you want a free aim, just don't lock onto it and then just shoot. It will go to the nearest target to you. If you don't lock on, if you don't press, like for me, it's on control pad. If you don't click R3, you will just hit the nearest target to you with your skills. Bro, we're going to get down there before this dies. 6%, 5%. Nice. There you go. That was a level 45 boss event. What game is this? This is called Throne and Liberty, mate. This is Throne and Liberty. Oh my god, what are these bots? Laura and Karen. Peace. Jesus Christ. I've tried it, man. It's not like that. It's still select and target. Alex! I've played the game for 1,000 hours. You don't need to target. Right, I'll show you. I'll show you right now, okay? That was quick. Yeah, level 45 bosses are pretty easy. It's the 55s and above. But okay, let me show you. Let me show you. All right. The booties here. I dropped you a follow. You really interact with chat. I tried to, mate. Decent, not great. If they put the effort into falling into normal for extract... you're still talking about extraction shooters over on the Red app, mate. Killing Schumer, go Rafford Sunday. Right. So tab targeting. If I now click this, I'm now locked into him, right? That's tab targeting. The fact that you can just switch between them like this. Yeah? That's tab targeting. So you click it, and you just switch like that. Just don't click it. Right? Just don't click it. It won't tab target. Right? It will just shoot the nearest thing to you. So, the tab targeting is this. Right? You see the difference? The lock on? That's tab targeting. If you don't want to tab target, just don't fucking click tab. That's all you gotta do. Yo, totally. How you doing, bro? Appreciate you. Any good MMORPGs for Android? Aeon 2. Where Winds Meet. I don't really like Where Winds Meet, but it's one of the only games I know is on mobile. Warframe? Warframe's on mobile. I'm pretty sure. Could do that. Hello, Flaming. How you doing, bud? Right, let's get out of here. What's your server rank? What do you mean my server rank? Server rank? You mean server name? I'm on Clampfia. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, mate. Right, should we jump back on Soulframe? We can either stay on Throne of Liberty or we can jump on Soulframe. I don't mind. I could do some faction mission. Well, not faction. I could do some side quests on here, some contracts, or we can go back on Soulframe. I generally don't mind. I do not mind. It's whatever you guys want to see. We were playing Soulframe before we came over to this, and it was just someone asking what I think the best MMO right now is to play. And I said, Elder Scrolls Online for content, Throne and Liberty for up and... Like, look at this fucking game, okay? When I go to certain areas on this game, I think, fuck, that looks good. Right? That looks good. Don't even lie. Do not... Oh my God, I just blocked Andrew. Andrew! Come back. Come back. I was trying to block Booty Cheeks. I was trying to block fucking Jenna. No. Andrew, come back to me. I need to click Andrew. Where's he at? Fuck. Come back. Wait, I accidentally just blocked someone. My bad, my bad. Right, gatekeeping the game is nuts. It's Throne and Liberty. Arthur, how you doing, bro? When's the next code giveaway? I'll do a giveaway right now. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Where's Andrew? He's there. Follow. Yo, Daniel, appreciate you. Please, yeah, I'll do another giveaway right now. Fuck it. How many likes we at? 76k. Right, I'm going to put a code in chat. I'm going to put a code in chat real quick. Didn't expect that. Thank you, Leroy, for the answer. It's all right, Leroy. You're good. Oh, my God. I can't believe I just blocked Andrew, bro. Because of these damn bot accounts. I need to go in my Discord real quick. Is there like a... Wait, is there like Lord 9 of the Legends? I didn't even know what you just said to me, Rosen. I don't know what you just said to me. Right. Let me go back. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm sending the game in a minute. I accidentally just blocked someone. Wasn't supposed to. Someone messes Andrew. On TT. Right, good. Good. Right, game going in chat. I'm going to give one for TikTok and I'll give one to YouTube. Right. YouTube, here's a code. This game is called Soulframe, so it's not Throne and Liberty. The game we're playing right now is called Throne and Liberty, but the game we're giving away is called Soulframe because we started the stream on that. Here is the code. You got to go to the official website, log in, and then redeem it. It's in the code for you right now. TikTok. How am I going to give it to TikTok? We need to do a TikTok raffle right now. How should we do? I'm sorry, Andrew. I'm sorry. Literally right above your name was some chick with spamming emojis. My bad. I did message you, though. I did message you. I literally clicked it and went, oh, no. Right, how should we do the giveaway? Andrew. Love you. Who should we give the giveaway to? Should we just give it to the next top liker? Screw it. We'll give it to the next top liker. Whoever's liked the stream the most gets the code. Gwyn. Gwyn? Gwyn? Gwyn. Gwyn. Where's Gwyn? You're Gwyn. Where you at? Where you at, brother? Yes. Got you. Right. It'll be in your DMs, brother. Be in your DMs, mate. There you go, Gwyn. Enjoy, bro. Enjoy. Thank you, mate. You're welcome. You've been tapping the screen, mate. You got over 20k likes. My dude's single-handedly out here just put probably 35% of the likes into the stream. Appreciate you. What game is this? Throne and Liberty, mate. This is Throne and Liberty. It's a free-to-play MMO that's on all platforms. It's also cross-play. You can play with people on Xbox, PlayStation. I mean, I could load up my PlayStation right now and come and stand next to my main character. I'll throw up 100k. Go for it. Go for it, my guy. Throw up 100k right now. I'll send you a code. I have been thinking about doing another build. This is my problem with Throne. There is too many builds to do. You only get 2 characters per region. There is 36 build varieties in this game. 36. You can't give me that kind of freedom and not expect me to use 19 of them. I have to. I need to know if they're good or not. I have to. What game did you give away? Soulframe. It's a game coming out this year, and you can get access to it right now if you purchase it for a Founders Edition. So we give them the game. Probably easy to win. Thanks for the subscribe. Yo, Angel, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. How are you guys over on YouTube? Should we do another code for YouTube? You guys have been there for a minute. Put a 1 in the chat over on the Red app. If you want another code, I don't mind. I've got loads of them. I can request like 10 a day, plus we got given another 5. So I've got about 15 codes left for that game, if you would like it. Dude, my Throne is downloaded. I'm going to go play it. Thank you so much for the advice. Keep up the good stream. Yo, Inked, when you join, if you're in the EU, come to Calamphia, which is the server we're on. Or I'm on anyway. And we'll try and help you out a little bit. Because I might be getting back into this game. 1-0. How would one get one Soulframe if it's in beta? It's not available. It's not available on Steam right now. So the game is available on their official website. You can go and download it and purchase it off of their site, but it's not on any other program. It is directly linked to their website. That's how you got to get the game. I'm going to enjoy Soul. Thank you so much. Yo, Gwyn, enjoy, mate. Right, let's do another code. Let's do another code giveaway. Why not? I'll give another one away. Let's go to... How many have I got left? What was the last one I put in chat? What was the last code I put in chat? I don't actually know. E4B5. And you got 884DA. Okay, so that was the last one I gave away. Right, Gooch. Right, Red app. Another code going in for you. There you go. Enjoy the game, man. Appreciate you guys. We have had 24,000 views on the Red app today. I guarantee you we are now surpassing viewership on the Red app in 2 weeks than we have on Throne. Oh my God. We have only had in nearly 2 hours and 46 minutes, 3,000 people on this app. Red app for the win. Red app for the win. Daniel Watts, thank you for the heart me. Rhino, thank you for the heart me as well, bro. I appreciate you. Do the top players in server still get the globals? You mean the guild stuff? Yeah. Red app for the win. Red app has now quadrupled the average amount of numbers coming through the stream. Quadrupled, mate. Quadrupled. Insane. Things on the up. This happens every month on TikTok, mate. Every month we get like an insanely low every start of the month. And then it refreshes around the 8th. So we got like another 4 days of this, unfortunately. Crimson Desert? No. This is called Throne and Liberty, mate. This is their free-to-play MMO. Tanks got the game, it looks like. The tanks in this game are basically immortal. If you wanted to do PvP without having to like hit a paywall in this game, probably being a tank would be your easiest option. Because if you go tank healer... Dad, what was Andre's TikTok? I unbanned him, Sammy, but he's already came back. Andre's back in chat. I messaged him and he came back. Throne Liberty is available on Steam. Yes, Throne Liberty is available on Steam. The sun is about to go down, boys. The sun is about to go down. The game is about to get incredibly dark. I can't believe the way Tiki Tiki's going recently. Out of curiosity, I want to show you guys something quickly. I built this yesterday out of boredom. What do you guys think of this layout? What do you guys think of this layout? I need to switch that because it says it's on that, but let me do this. What do you think? Do you prefer this layout or the other layout? monsters are going out. I think the other one, right? I was bored, see? I was bored. Thought I'd do something different. Simple, clean, I like it. How are you playing this combat? The other one? I think the other one's decent, yeah. This is a bit different, but no, that's cool. Do mobs drop loot? Mobs drop loot, but not the primary good loot. Not the stuff you want to be looking for, no. But they do drop loot, for sure. All right. God damn. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. I do like it, to be fair. I might run with it for a little bit. Maybe I might make it bigger. So we got 100 people on the Red App, man. Love you guys. Do it? What, run this one for a little bit? Why not? What class do I use? I don't know what this class is called. This is Spear Dagger. No, Spear Bow. This was a build that I made not so long ago. This is called Impaler. So I'm the Impaler right now. Fine, I'll go mod on the Red App. Yeah, you do as you're told, Sammy. You do as you're told, mate. Yes, mobs drop loot. What they drop more than anything is items that you need to craft. So they do drop armor, but they're not going to drop, like, purple armor. That just never happens. It'll either be, depending on the area you're in, it'll be either white, green, or blue. You will never get really decent purple armor from drops. The main loot is really focused on fighting the bosses, the guild bosses, and stuff like that. So this is mainly for, like, crafting. Like, if you want to, like, level up. So if I want to build armor, if I want to build stuff in my house, you would just go around and kill things. And they will drop materials. Like that. Right, I'm here, Zad. What I'm told all the time, bro. Appreciate you. There we go. God damn. I love the spear in this game, bro. The spear is probably the most satisfying weapon to use. And just raw, like, mechanics. Which class allows morphing? All of the classes allow morphing. Every single one of them. This is just... There's no mounts in this game. You turn into the mount. So this is my battle kangaroo. You can get other ones. You can choose which one you be. Like, if I go here, I can become a direwolf, a lion, a panther. It can even be a chicken if you really want it to be. That's completely up to you. Right? But there's a lot of morphs. These are just the ground ones, though. So if you wanted to be a flying one, the flying one's like, you can be a dragon, you can be an eagle, you can be a phoenix, you can be a griffin. Right? So instead of having mounts, they basically just gave you, like, this morph system, which is quite cool. Like, the mechanics on it are fantastic. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'm not 100% sure. Must I still buy items in the game because I've put the code in and I'll redeem it? I can't play it for some reason. You've put the code in and you've redeemed it. Are we talking about Soulframe? No, you just redeem it to your account and then load up the game and log in with the account you redeemed it on. W chat, what's up? Remind me what game this is. It's called Throne and Liberty, mate. It's an MMO. Probably the best MMO, in my opinion, that is out right now. In terms of graphic quality, combat, world design, and mechanics, I'd say this is probably one of the most viable. A lot of people are going to Tainted Grail. Not Tainted Grail, Quinfall, sorry. Because Ashes of Creation is basically closed. Hi, I'm from the Philippines. You're from the Philippines? Fair. The rabbit threw me off. It's a kangaroo. Zaddy, I forgot what server. Calamphia. The server we're on is Calamphia. Ah, shit. You got to like 5k, baby. Woke up. You got to 5k. 5k is decent. That's kind of like towards the end of the leveling system, the end of the main campaign. You should have stuck with it, man. The game is smooth. This is ultra settings as well. So this is maxed out. Like, if they put ray tracing in this game, it would have been sick. Absolutely sick, bro. Oh, you mean 5K likes? Okay, you gonna play Crimson Desert? Yes, I bought Crimson Desert yesterday, thinking I would get the code and I can redeem it ready, but no. Apparently, I'm going to get sent the code on the day of the launch. Great. What time's that? Could be like 6 p.m. I played Throne when it was new and the combat didn't look this good. This is maxed out, though. Like, combat to begin with isn't this good. This is, like, modded. You can specialize your skills. So this ability right here, you don't get this straight away. Right? Stuff like this. The flame abilities on the spear. You don't get this. You have to specialize it. Specializing is pretty simple, though. Really simple. What's your gear score on this character? I don't even know. 4,000 something? This is a basic character. What game is this? This is Throne and Liberty. Dual weapons? Yeah. You can select 2 weapons per class. So I'm running bow and spear. It's basically like a self-healing DPS. So I can heal myself like this. I can remove buffs. If I get poisoned or anything, I can remove it. It's more of like a solo build more than anything. Like this character, if you play this game, this character can solo level 1 and 2 of Burkan, and it's not even at 5k yet. I can't literally grab huge mobs. The maximum I did was like 6 at a time with the self-healing ability. Spear Dagger's still good. Spear Dagger's good for PvP, yeah. Is it auto-targeting? It is auto-targeting, yeah. Like if I click here, it will just go and attack it. But it won't do skills. Like it will just swing at it. Oh. Beam me up. What game is this? This is called Throne and Liberty, mate. Free-to-play MMO. Cool beans. It's Throne and Liberty, and the weapons you use character builds. How many hours do you have? About 1,000. About 1,000 hours in this game across 2 platforms. I've got about 600 on PC and another 400 on console. My main character is currently on PlayStation because, get this, right? When you have PlayStation Plus or Xbox Game Pass, they give you in-game skins and materials and amatoys for free if you have the subscription. You don't get anything on PC. So I've got like blue and green gear that is Xbox and PlayStation exclusives on console. They don't give you nothing. Nothing for this on PC. So I put my main character on my PlayStation. I figured you'd be grinding out the last days of Highguard. Highguard, I started playing it yesterday, Bryce, because someone came in my live yesterday and said, you said Highguard was a good game, but you never play it. And I said, because I don't stream FPSs. And then I started streaming it last night, and then someone came into my chat. You do know that they're closing Highguard, right? And I was like, what? And now it's all over my For You page. And it's a shame, because Highguard is probably one of the best FPSs we've got out right now. In terms of the characters, the world, how fun it is, how unique it is, the playstyle. In my eyes, it beats COD, it beats Battlefield, it beats Apex. I think the only real good, fun games right now in terms of FPSs are the Finals and Highguard. Yeah, the Finals and Highguard. Probably the only 2 that I'd even recommend in terms of just like uniqueness. Game name? The game is called Soulframe. I don't know whether to go get a coffee or not. I've already had a coffee though. I had a coffee at 11 o'clock. Should I go make a coffee quickly? Double coffee? What do we think? That's personal opinion. Yeah, it's personal opinion. I mean, I look at a game. I'm non-biased towards game. Obviously, everything is subjective to the person playing the game. But I look at what the game has. I look at the graphics. I look at the potential, the Game Pass. I look at everything. I don't just look at player base or reviews or that kind of stuff. And I really do like games that are unique. If you want ultra realism, of course, you want games like Escape from Tarkov, you die in one shot. You want Battlefield, where you feel like you're in a war zone, right? But in terms of, okay, what FPS game has got very good potential for longevity, where they can change it a lot? Because a lot of the thing to do with FPS is if you're just playing the same game mode over and over and over again, you're going to get bored. So what FPS will change? The finals. The finals gives new game modes all the time. They do collaborations all the time. They're huge on anime. Like, they do anime collabs all the time. And Highguard, with the characters and modes that they could literally bring in, would have also been a very good one. I personally think that Highguard would have became better than Apex Legends because they're very similar. But the game mode was different. I thought it was going to be on like an Apex level if people gave it a chance. Right, let's get out of here. The sun is going down. This game always looks a little bit dull whenever the sun goes down. There's no way you can really go where it looks that amazing. It's Concord 2.0. Concord wasn't a bad game, though. Like, what was wrong with Concord? I like Crucible. Do you guys remember Crucible? That was a good game. Concord, Crucible, Evolved, Anthem, X-Defiant. Those are all games that were actually pretty damn decent. I don't think they deserve to close. Did they need work? I think that's the difference. Were the core mechanics of the games good, but they needed work? Right? Concord was horrible. Concord weren't horrible. What would you say this game needs to improve on? PvP balancing. That is the only thing this game needs. Everything else, the world, the characters, the battle passes, the in-game cosmetics, keep it all the same. The only way this will increase in player base is if they balance the PvP. And it is so simple to do that. I don't know why they haven't already done it. I don't know why they haven't already done it, honestly. My friends in chat, what game is this? Throne and Libby, mate. Or you're a yes man. I'm a yes man, Andy. I think you're confusing Concord with another game. No, I played Concord day one. I can literally pull it up on my Steam account right now. It's still on there. For some reason, it stays in your library even though you can't play it. New stream setup. I changed the camera, if anything. What do you guys think of the camera setup right now, this? I mean, it is supposed to look like... Fuck, wrong button. This. I mean, I don't mind either one, to be honest with you. Oh, I see. Dead gamers, you play dead games. Exactly. We basically promote games that we believe should have a bigger audience. And before anyone says Star Wars Battlefront 2, no. No. Just no. That is just Battlefield with a reskin. No. No, no, no. If you want to play Star Wars Battlefront 2, just load up Battlefield. It's the exact same gameplay. The only thing different is the heroes versus villains. I think heroes versus villains should be an independent game. I think you should either build a Jedi or a Sith, or select a Jedi and a Sith, and then just play through the game like that. How about early Battlefront? No. I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, so the game doesn't really appeal to me. Like when we were reviving Anthem, we had a lot of people telling me, go and try and revive Battlefront. No. We went on it for like 3 days. It was hella boring. Hella boring, bro. You hurt my soul, Zad. Italian, you sent me a DM yesterday. It was like reading a fucking book, bro. I started reading through it, but I was live on stream. I do need to go back and have a look. Is this Soulframe or Crimson Desert? This is the Throne and the Liberty. Silence needs to be accepted. My request for the guild. Wait, what? Mate, I don't even know if our guild's still running. I haven't played this game in like 4 months. 3 months, 4 months, something like that. So the guild pretty much, everyone needs to be deleted and just restart it back up. I mean, we'll keep the guild level because we have it. That's cool. Sorry about that. My brain was all over the place trying to answer your questions while working. It's all good, mate. More men should be like that, to be honest with you. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm pretty sure I've said something, you replied to it, but I forgot what I've said. Man, Anthem is my favorite. Anthem would have been the best looter shooter that we ever had. There was not a single game that let you fly around as Iron Man that had the potential than Anthem. So the competitors, let's say the competitors for Anthem would have been Borderlands, Destiny, and The Division. Those are the competitors, right? Would you say if Anthem had the development team it should have had, that it would, in the long run, would have become better than Borderlands, The Division, and Destiny? Come on. It would have. It would have. 100%. Battlefront 1. Borderlands is in a different category for me. I mean, it is classed as a looter shooter, but I get what you mean. Anthem looked amazing. Anthem, mate, on PC, Anthem was gas. Like, on console, it was, like, locked at, I think, 30 FPS. And the graphics were incredibly dimmed down. But it was still very good. People are still playing this POS game. What do you mean? You playing Soulframe? We can jump on Soulframe if you want me to. We switched over when someone asked me whether or not what MMOs I would recommend. And we've been on this for like just over an hour now. So half the stream was on Soulframe, half the stream's been on Throne. Fuck's sake. Anthem would have been goated. Resident Evil 9 is a 10 out of 10 and 10 out of 10 in Crimson Desert. You haven't played Crimson Desert. You can't give Crimson Desert a 10 out of 10. You haven't played it. And Resident Evil 9 is like a 7. From what I've watched of it, I think the story is good, but the combat is just basic Resident Evil. Marvel's Rivals is annoying me. Uninstall it. Thank you. See you later, man. All good, bro. Catch you in a bit. I said the next game, that is a 10 out of 10. Oh, okay, okay. What server region you on? I'm on EU, Calamphia. Bro, why can't my dude move? Like, he's really slow. Right, anyway. We were going to jump on the whale. The whale's coming in 20 minutes. Do I go get... I might go get my sandwich and a coffee real quick. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go stand AFK for a minute over here. I'm going to go get my Tassimo machine, make myself a coffee, get my tuna sandwich while you guys stare at this beautiful bridge over here. And then we're going to be live for like another good hour. We're going to be live for like another hour. What game is this? This is called Soulframe, mate. It's called Soulframe. No, it's not. Fuck. I'm in autopilot. Ignore me. It's called Throne Libby. My bad. My bad, bro. Right, I'm gonna quickly go and grab a coffee, okay? I'm gonna quickly go and grab a coffee. I'm trying to find somewhere that's beautiful for you guys to look at. How about this lovely bridge? How about that? No, I don't like the bridge. I've gone Diamond 1 highest. Diamond 1 in what? What game? Let me up! Right, here we go. It's a cool game. We getting another giveaway? Yes, I'll do another giveaway when we get back. Why not? Okay, I'll stand here. There we go. You guys look at that beautiful bridge. There you go. Stare at the bridge for 2 minutes. I'll be literally like less than 5 minutes. I think my coffee machine takes 2 minutes. What up, fuckers? We have 100 people staring at my chair. Shall I just go back off? You're insane. 100 people looking at my chair. Holy shit. 107 people. That's just on TikTok looking at my chair. Unbelievable. Okay, right, let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway while we're here. Right, let's do, because I'm feeling extra nice today. I'm going to do, how many we got left? Let me check how many I got left. Okay, I've got, fuck, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? Oh my god, this is World of Warcraft. Zad's feeling nice. Right, I'm going to give away 2 to the top likers and 2 in YouTube. So here's YouTube. Let me know when you get these codes. Right, here's 2 in YouTube. And then the top likers I will give right now. So, if I can find my mouse. I need... Kyle's already got 1. Gwyn's already got 1. Declan Black and Liam Bailey. Those are the 2. Declan Black and Liam Bailey. Those are the next 2 in line for the codes. Codes for what? It's called Soulframe. So it's a game that's coming out this year. It's going to be free to play, but to play it right now, you have to get a code or buy it. So we give out the codes. Okay, where's Declan? Got you. Who was the other one? I forgot. Declan and Liam Bailey. Where's Liam Bailey? If he's in chat. If he's not in chat, we'll give it to the next person. Hello, what's up, Derb? How you doing, bro? Yo, Liam, you in chat, bro? I'm here. Damo, you're not Liam. Yo, the Moose, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. So if I download it, it won't work. It won't work. No, you got to have an account with access. Cheers, my sore fingers. Yeah, Declan, you're good, mate. Game, what's up, Brody? Yo, by the looks of it, Liam is not in chat. So the next person is going to be Eerie. E-R-E. Right, E-R-E. Eerie. Where's Eerie? I can see your liking, so I know you're in chat. Yes, sir. Got you. Got you. Right, I'm going to DM both you guys codes right now. Okay, so. Where you at? There. Your account is private, Eerie. You'll have to DM me first, mate. You'll have to DM me first. I can't send you a message until you send me one. But Declan, I've just sent it to you. Let me know if that works. I'm pretty sure it works, but if it doesn't, I'll just send you a new one. Right. Again, these are for the Soulframe website, by the way. So don't get these codes and go to Steam. You've got to go to the Soulframe website. That's how you redeem them, okay? Awesome. So put the Soulframe website. So you've got to create an account, log in, or with Google, whatever. Just make sure you have a Soulframe account. And then if you go to the redeem code, it should be somewhere on the website. I can't say exactly where it is, but it's on there. And then just redeem it. And then it tells Soulframe that your account does have the game. And you can log into it. Yo, Amando, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Someone go to Steam, I'm calling it. Yeah. Yo, OD Plays, thank you for the sub, mate. Our YouTube's popping. Honestly, I love you guys over there. I really do. I was quite skeptical when I started streaming over on YouTube. Like, is it going to be as good as TikTok? Is TikTok always going to be the main platform? Mate, Red App in the last 2 weeks, you guys are blowing TT out the window. You're gay? 100%. I'm very gay. Are you gay, though? Can we be gay together, Lofty? Can we be gay together? That is a hot coffee. Listen, if you're gay, I'm gay. We're all gay. Why not? Got to go see it. Yo, appreciate you. How many watch hours we at? I'm down. Fuck. Roll up, mate. You bring the baby oil, I'll bring the condoms. Why not? Too far. We always take it one step too far. All right, my bad. Carry on. Someone go to stream. I'm calling it. The fuck is this Bloodborne 2? I like your setup. Thank you. Joined at a crazy time. Listen, don't judge me. What were we doing? Right, the whale's coming in 10 minutes. Good. Good, 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 good. We're going to ride the whale. So what can we do for 10 minutes? I do need to farm some salt. I hate farming salt in this game. Don't. Just... Treat salt like water in the desert in this game. Genuinely. Especially if you're looking to craft. Oh, trying to get salt. So tedious. Elderguard? No. I was waiting for TikTok to tell me the game might... Oh, the game's called Throne and Liberty. Hey, Throne and Liberty Peak just restarted my 1,000 hours on my old account. God damn. What build are you? For a top quality cloths, come to the US. Zad, stop riding Dave. Alright, I'm going to show you guys, right? I've named the whale in this game. It's a flying whale. Okay, just so you guys know. It's a flying whale. I have named him Dave. No one will ever change that. I don't care. His name is Dave. Okay? There is Dave, and then there is Karen. Okay? Karen's a little bit more pretty. She's got flowers. Dave's a big boy, though. Dave and Karen. Yes, Sammy. Dave and Karen. I've named no one. If anyone ever comes in here who plays Throne and Liberty and says, you're telling me the wrong name, no, it's called Dave. I will normalize this. You're going to see Big Dave in 10 minutes. Give me that mystery book. I'm so close to 6K, bro. I transferred some of my path again. Do your weapon mastery. Weapon mastery is a big thing. And then upgrade your traits and your runes. That's huge as well. Traits and runes are huge for my power combat level. New Scott Pilgrim versus the game just dropped. If you like to. Scott Pilgrim versus the game? Who the hell is Scott Pilgrim? Who the hell is that? And when you're on the whale, the game is Microsoft Flight Simulator. There's no way. I always hate when this game goes dark. It's always a bit grim. Crusader is my main. Sword and Shield Greatsword. Ah, your tank. PvP or Burkant? Burkant / Crimson, right? That's more of a Burkant build though, right? Not many people use the Greatsword in PvP anymore. Sorry, had to go redeem on mobile. You're good. Throne and Liberty? Yes, Throne and Liberty, mate. Soulframe looks incredibly so. Thank you, buddy. Greatsword Spear is so good. Yeah, Gladiator build. That's my main character. My main character is currently a 7,658 on PlayStation. How can I enter for a code? I give away the codes literally to you for free. You don't need to do anything, sir. So what I do is whenever we hit like a time frame, so we're like every 30 minutes or an hour, I will just put the code in chat and you guys can compete for it. I give it to the top likers on TikTok because that's the way that you boost sort of your algorithm on there is getting likes. I don't know why they do it like that. It's annoying, but you know, the people that do like the streams the most over there are the ones that get the codes usually. And then after that, we do it to the people on YouTube. We just donate them the codes literally in the chat ready. Yeah, I don't PvP much anymore. Still running T2 gear. Oh, you're on T2? T2, but peak 3.6 evasion. What server you on? You can dabble with us if you want. Found it. There you go, bro. What server you on? Is this Fortnite? No. We are waiting currently 7 minutes and the whale is coming in. I don't know whether to go up ready. The whale's either going to come in 2 areas. He's either going to come out the water to our north, which is right here, or south, sorry. He's going to come out the water right here, or he's going to come out over this way. I'm hoping he comes here. I mean, we'll get on him either way. I'm just never 100% sure on which side of the water he comes out of, but I want to show you guys. If you don't know about Throne and Liberty, it's a vibe. Riding the whale. Is this related to Warframe? This game, no. Soulframe is related to Warframe, yes. The game that we give away, like a lot. Is that the map? It's big. It's big. It is a big map. Different areas, different... so I'm going to explain the areas real quick. So this is your starting area, Lazlan. This is like goblins, wolves, got some giant spiders over this way. Over this way, you got some like undead zombies. When you go further to the east, you're in a desert. That's like scorpions, snakes, raiders, that type of area down this way. When you start going upwards, you've got a goblin camp over here. You've got some like undead weird trees things and raiders this way. Up to the top left, you've got some giant sharks. They're a bit fucked up, but yeah. You've also got the dwarves that are in their mine. So the dwarves are right here. It's very good. You got the ogres. Ogres are right here. It's got a good amount of variety in terms of enemies, man. That's why I rate this game so highly. They've really done a lot of good content for it. Yo, OD Plays. How you doing, bro? Is it too late to start out? No. If you're looking to play the game and just farm it for what it has, yes, it's great. If you're looking to play this game purely focused on PvP, I wouldn't even recommend it. You can get up there with PvP if you select the right class and you farm. You can compete if you're in a good guild. Your guild is going to be heavily reliant in PvP. And they do recruit a lot. Like, there's a lot of guilds in this game, and you can join them. Right, let's go wait for the whale. He's coming in 5 minutes, so we might as well go to where he comes in, which is literally at the top of this tower. Throne and Liberty, yes. What game are you playing? I'm playing Throne and Liberty, mate. I'm about to go ride Dave.
Recently,
Well,
the goblin
if you don't know who Dave is, in 5 minutes you're going to find out. In 5 minutes you will find out. Is there a safe town to trade and sell? There's an auction house. So you can trade at level 20 by farming items and then just putting them on the auction house. Every town is safe. So the whole area is safe. The PvP is locked to specific areas. So I'll show you. So the PvP in this game is locked to a certain amount of areas. So the caves, like this. I don't know if you can see that very well on TikTok, but you can see some red text that says war. Every single time it goes to night, every single dungeon in this game is PvP. When it's the daytime, it's a peaceful dungeon. You can't attack players. But when the sun goes down, every single dungeon is a PvP area. Also, on top of that, at nighttime, this entire island is PvP. It's also got some insanely good loot on there, which is where the whale takes us. We are going to be going there on the whale. So in the day, you're fine. Everything's Gucci. Nighttime, don't go in the dungeon. Oh, you're dying half a second. I mean, fuck it. I'll show you. I'll show you. Why not? We're here anyway. Let's go to the dungeon. More than likely, they're going to be here. This is one of the end game mansions for loot and grinding. It's going to be PvP. So I'm going to run in there. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Okay? Watch. Wrong hole. That's what she said. Right. More than likely, I will die. I know that spot very well. Yeah, I'll die, watch. If they're at the beginning, I'm going to die. Oh, no, it's clear. Right, we'll go Crimson. Fuck it. Good morning. Good morning, my friend. Right, we're going to go to Crimson. They're not at Burkant, they're at Crimson. That's fine. Do I have Crimson? No. Fuck. Can I run it? Screw it. We'll run it. It's fine. Ugh. Trying to do this one-handed is not good. Personal pin. Run it. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. If they're not in Burkant, they're in Crimson. Right. Hello, what's up, Adam? Looks like an upgraded WoW. I agree. This is better than WoW. I do agree. 100%. A little Throne and Liberty this morning, I see. Yes, we do love a bit of Throne. It's growing on me again. I had my little break from it. It's growing on me again. Wait, why am I going that way? Yeah, I am going the right way. Ignore me. For some reason, I thought I was going back to Burkant. I'm not. This is Crimson. I mean, if they're not in here, I ain't got a bloody clue where they are. Because PvP happens usually in Crimson, Burkant, or the Abyss. Which is the first dungeon you go into. And the reason they go there is because maxed out players like to kill low-level players. For no reason. Why you ignore game name? It's called Throne and Liberty. Yeah, still running T2 gear. I'm a New World vet thinking about picking up Throne and Liberty. I would definitely recommend it. I only recommend 2 MMOs out right now, and it's Elder Scrolls Online and Throne and Liberty. Those are the only 2 MMOs I recommend. Damn, there's no one PvPing in the dungeons right now? This is some bullshit. Wait, what time is it? Oh, they could be in the PvP event. I'm a New World vet. I run Dynasty set. Fairs. Fairs. So why don't they just put the name in the title? Well, why do streamers not put names in the title? I mean, I do on every other platform but this one. And there's a specific reason for that. It is slightly toxic why I don't. But it is well deserved. Because of how toxic TikTok can be sometimes. Game name? I just said it. Holy shit. Right. Let's go ride the whale. Where's he coming out? Where's he coming out? Where's he coming out? Where's he coming out? It's got to be here, right? Got to be. Ah, he's there. He's there. He is there. Right. Well, he's going to take a few minutes to get across the map. Not where I wanted him to spawn, but we will get there. We will get there. What is this? This is called Throne and Liberty. Why do people keep asking? Because people scroll in constantly. So you got to think at the minute, at least in the UK, a lot of people are coming home from school, or they pick their kids up, or maybe they're on their way home from work. So you get a lot more people just scrolling through TikTok. Throne and Liberty is the game, guys. He answered it forever ago. Right, we are live for about another hour. So we're going to wait here while the whale is going to be coming that way. But he will end up here. So we're going to wait here for him. Is this Quinfall? No. No. And then we're going to ride the whale to the PvP island. That's where we're going to go. Ooh. Should I pick up Quinfall? How much is it? Quinfall. Let's have a look. I don't think you understood people. Lee asking the game isn't a title. I don't put the game name in the title on TikTok for one specific reason. It's because... I mean, do I say it? Quinfall's only £8. I mean, fuck it. For £8, I'm not going to argue. I'll buy it right now. I'll give it a go. Why not? So with TikTok, in terms of growth, and I'm kind of going off of TikTok quite a lot for specific reasons, but it's just, it's the platform more than anything. It's incredibly toxic and just unstable. Fantasy MMORPG, yeah. We review low-populated games. I don't review populated games. I revive populated games. I'm trying so badly not to get rage baited. Do I reply to Big Goy Slop about why I don't put the name in the title on that platform? Which is clearly not, mate. People asking a name and you won't tell them. Okay. Go look at my profile, mate. You'll find plenty of videos on this game. One of them with 550,000 views. Let the mystery sink in. Afternoon, gentlemen. What's up, Triumph? You hate TikTok? TikTok is literally going out the window for me. Like, we've got 116 people on TT, right? But I hate to shit on it because it's the platform that basically grew my streaming. Like, we started streaming in March, but it's... People are just getting incredibly negative over there, man. Great Sword and Spear is what I used along with Dagger and Spear. 2 very good builds. Gladiator and Shadow Dancer. Good builds. Hey, Zadak. Okay, so I'll tell you. Well, I'll tell you the way you do it on TikTok and the way you do it on... if you're a streamer, I'm just going to try and explain different formats, different platforms, and the way you have to stream on those platforms to engage and get viewers, right? At least starting out. I mean, I could go on about this for about 30 minutes in terms of every reason and what you need to do for growth. With TikTok, a lot of people... TikTok is the most populated platform in terms of live streaming currently, second being YouTube. With that, doom scroll is a wild thing, right? It's the same... If you're a vertical format, people scroll in these because of, like, they want quick graphics or whatever to leave. When you reward people... So I can't put the name of the game on shorts. Like, you don't see it. You scroll in, and I can't put it in the title, I don't think. With TikTok, your job is basically to hold someone's attention long enough to get to know you and your stream. When you're giving people the answers to what they want instantly, they then don't have the chance to really watch any kind of longevity in your stream before they get everything they want. So it's why I don't answer what the game is every 2 seconds. I'll answer it every few minutes. If you don't have the patience to watch the game you're interested in for a few minutes, why am I then going to reward you for doom scrolling and low patience? You've done nothing for me, right? You haven't liked the stream. You haven't subscribed. You haven't interacted. You haven't put a message. You want to scroll in, go, the game's pretty cool. What is it? Oh, it's Throne and Liberty. See you later. I don't get anything from that. I'm rewarding your low attention span. I'm giving you everything you want without actually helping me as a content creator, right? So you've just scrolled in. Yeah, cool. See ya. I don't get nothing from that. Brilliant TikTok. With YouTube, it's a similar format, but obviously you can't put the name in the title. So you guys, you still doom scroll in, but you stay longer because you're interested in the game. Fuck, my phone just died. Right, where's the whale? He should be on the way. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's there. My boy's here. He's on the way. Where's he at? Where's he at? He's on the map. He's always on the map. Oh, he's there. Oh, we could fast travel here and just jump on his back now. Watch this. Watch. If you have not seen Dave, this is Big Man Dave. This is Big Man Dave right here. Watch this. Get me up. Damn, the elevator's upstairs. Oh, shit. Did they add a lot of stuff? They add new things every, like, 3 to 6 months. So there's always 2 battle passes a month. They always do. They add some kind of content every month, every 3 months. And then they usually bring a new weapon every 6 months. There's Big Man Dave. That's Dave. We're about to ride Dave. Is it playable because of low player base? Yeah, you can play it.
He has to be sick on a day like this. What am I going to do?
I mean, come on. Come on. Look at that. Big Man Dave. He does have a name, but his name's Dave. Okay? If you ever play this game, you have to call him Dave. Can I ride it? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! My controller didn't kick in. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. Hold up. My controller didn't kick in straight away. You can ride it, yeah. That's what we're now going to do. You can ride him around the entire map. He has a route. Obviously, he is designed to go around a certain area. He doesn't just fly around. He goes, when he comes in at the side, which is over there, he comes here, flies around this a couple of times so people can jump on him. He'll then fly down south, pick up some more people. He's like a taxi. It's like an Uber, honestly. And then we all go to the PvP island. That's what we do. Is he leaving? No, he's not leaving yet. Ride Dave. I am about to ride Dave. I mean, we can make that. Here we go. You can loot Dave as well. There we go, big man Dave. Imagine telling your friends to ride Big Man Dave. Big Man Dave. That's his name, mate. No one would ever change that. When I started playing this game, he does have a name. His name is Giganta something. Hang on a minute, I'll tell you. His name is Gigantrite. His name is Gigantrite. I'm calling him Dave. All right? Dave is better. You want to see Karen. Dave does have a wife. Her name is Karen. Dave is way better. Dave is bigger, but Karen's a bit more appealing. She's pink and white. Dave is more like an island on your back, whereas Karen's like a damn flower. PS5 release. This is already out on PS. This is free to play. This is a free to play game, cross play, MMO, all platforms. Oh dear Lord, Karen. Yes. Karen comes in tonight. We might come back on later and I'll show you guys Karen. She comes in later tonight. I think she's at 8 p.m. UK time. Do love a bit of a Karen. Do love the Karen. What game is this ad? Throne and Liberty, mate. I'm currently just farming Dave's crystals. These are quite rare, so they respawn every 5 minutes. So usually after I farm what he's got and I'm waiting for the respawn timer, I like going riding his horn. We go up front and we ride his horn. Yeah. And there's Dave. That is Dave. It's a bit dark here, isn't it? So back on Throne. We are back on Throne. The mining animation is quite similar to Monster Hunter Wilds. Maybe. I do have Monster Hunter installed. I've been meaning to get into that. Says it's free to play, but 99.99 for a Founders Pack unless you get a giveaway. That's Soulframe. This is Throne and Liberty. The fog is rolling in. It's just this area. So underneath Dave right now, when he goes round that bit, is basically the undead area. There's a bunch of zombies down there, so it's always foggy. So it's only like doom and gloom, that place, because he's flying over it. How pay to win is Throne? It depends. If you want to spend 3,000 to get decent armor, you can do it, but you can just go and get it free by farming. This is why I say there is not a MMO on the planet right now that looks as good as Throne and Liberty. Not one. Not one. I don't care what anyone says. This is the best looking MMO on the planet. Don't care. Cap? What MMO would you say is better? Oh no! Fuck you, Dave. I deserve that. I deserve that. It's okay, we can get back on Dave. We just got to go down and then respawn. Right, we're fast traveling. We're fast traveling. Dave's coming down here. That's right. We're going to Dave's next next spawn area, which is right here. Damn, Dave giving attitude. Dave's giving attitude, mate. Dave is giving attitude. Kicked off his horn. Right, so Dave should be coming here. Where is he? There he is. There's big man Dave. Oh my, why does my character keep running forward? There he is. He'll be here in a couple of seconds. Black Desert could compete in graphics. No, it couldn't. I have Black Desert installed on my PC. I'll prove that right now. I'll take a damn screenshot of the video and put them next to each other. This is better looking than Black Desert. Stick drift? Nah, this one doesn't have stick drift. I've got the... What is my controller doing, bro? God damn. Let's see it. What, my controller? I wanted to get the white one, to be honest. I went with black because I didn't like the color contrast on the white one, but I kind of wish I got the white one now. Yeah, the Edge. I got the Elite Series too as well. Because some games don't work on PC with the Edge controller. You've got to have an Xbox controller. Bro. Damn, this game is good looking, bro. Actually sick. Yao lied to me. It's not out on PS5. Mate, I have a PS5 right here. I'll load the fucker up and show you in a second. I swear to God. Oh, we're going to make it? Yeah, we should be alright. We should be alright. Yes. Right. I'll show you right now. You want me to load up PS5 and show you? I'll show you. Where's my other controller? It's all platforms. It is all platforms. This is on all platforms, mate. I want to see if my controller works now. I left this plugged in all night. For some reason, it's just not working. Bro, it just won't work. What the fuck? I'm plugging in the controller and it's turning on. But it's not working. Via wired connection. Is that normal? Has anyone got an Elite Series 2 controller here? Look. It's turning on, but it's not connecting wirelessly. Or wired, sorry. You have to hold down the little black button. Hi, mate. What's up, Apple? Yo, Apple, thank you for the heart me, bro. This game is sick. What is it? It's called Throne and Liberty. Keep it plugged in, turn the PS5 on, then power controller on. I mean, I'm holding the button down. It's just not doing anything. Back on Throne, yes. So I use the Xbox controller because not all games on PC have PS5 Edge support. So I need two. But for some reason, like, watch this. Right? So I'll plug it in. The wire will connect. Ready? So it's on. It's currently on, look. The mic is awful quiet. What the fuck? Whatever. Is what it is. Right, I was showing you the PS5, right? I was showing you the PS5 difference. So what you're watching right now is PC. But let me load up my Elgato graphics card. And I'll show you Throne of Liberty on. The mic is fine. Yeah, I don't know who said that. I'll show you the PS5. Your PS5 turned off not properly? Okay.
I'll add the gameplay capture. I'll try and find a way to do it. Bro, he was saying he can't find Soulframe for PS5. Oh! Got it. My bad. I mean, I'll show you anyway. I've loaded it up. I'd rather watch paint dry and end stream.
Title screen.
Okay.
To start the game, please hold
Oh,
X
I'll
long
end my
press.
stream just for you, mate. Why not? Appreciate you.
Moving to the server selection screen.
What character was I last using?
Rebellion. You select.
Wait, do I have no characters?
You selected. You selected Rebellion. You selected Fort. You selected Calanthea.
Bro, what's happened to my
Percussion is
characters?
To skip, press circle long press.
The Star of Siliveth. It is said to be the seal stone.
Oh, suck a D, bro. Anyway, I'll do that later. I was going to show you PS5 and my character isn't there. Oh, thanks. You just came on? Yes. Thought you were putting a mercenary Tayo from Dragon Ball for a second. I have no idea what that means. I have absolutely no idea what you just said to me. He said the name of the game so many times. This is Throne and Liberty. We're currently riding Big Man Dave. Big Man Dave is a giant whale who takes you to a PvP island while flying around picking people up like he's an Uber. Dave. This is Dave. So when you speak of Dave, you need to put some respect on his name, right? But he does go to a PvP island, which is where we will be heading to pretty soon, to be fair. We will head there pretty soon. When you play older games, do you play old school shooters or COD or Halo? I don't play any old school games. Hey, Zaddy, love popping in to see you streaming. Where's Dave's eyes? Dave's eyes are here somewhere, right there. I don't know if I can. I don't know if you can see it. There. There's Dave's eyes. Are you buying Marathon? Already bought it. I've bought Marathon and I've bought Crimson Desert. Yeah, literally on a big whale. People are still playing this. I thought it died. No. This game is probably the best MMO you could play right now. Like, a lot of people are talking about Quinfall. And I've watched gameplay of Quinfall. It kind of just looks like they're looking for Ashes of Creation. Like, don't get me wrong. I feel like the people who really got misled and scammed by Ashes, me being one of them, I bought Ashes of Creation day one. They refunded me because obviously it was a scam. But I feel like those people are just looking for a game that is basically just Ashes of Creation. Yo, Kai, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you're not following me, you got 160 people in chat. Okay? If you're not following me, you like MMO gameplay, you like dead game gameplay, you like MMO RPG gameplay, drop me a follow. Hey, bro, was saying he can't fake. What game is this? It's called Soulframe, mate. No, it's not. Fucking, that's the game we were playing earlier. It's called Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty, buddy. Very, very, very good underrated game. Yeah, Woka, Ja, Nikki, appreciate you guys. Let me go charge my phone real quick. Oh. You tried Winrose? Nah, I'm not gonna play Winrose. How much is it? It's free to play. This is free to play game. Weird, it pops up on Xbox Series. Yeah, it's on Xbox Series X. Xbox Series X, S, PS5 and PC. It's on all platforms. Right, let me go harvest Dave a little bit before we jump off him. We have got a little bit more time on Dave. Let's farm his materials. These replenish every 5 minutes. So when you harvest him, just come back to these. These do come back. Is your niece okay? Yes. My niece is now born. She was born literally the day after. She's okay. Soulframe is not unsure about this game on. Wait. I don't have my PS5 handy.
PogChamp. I don't even know what that is. Oh my god, PogChamp. Isn't that what like Tim the Tap Man used to say? PogChamp. What a throwback. What an actual throwback. Fucking PogChamp, mate. Oh my god, bring back PogChamp. What a vibe. I'm sorry, were you a robot kangaroo? Yes. It's a battle kangaroo, technically. Talking about this. That's my boy. Is it on Steam? This is on Steam, yeah. Right, we are now going over the desert. There is different regions in this game. We are now going over the desert, as you can see. This is a good looking area as well, to be fair. When you come over here. I mean, look at that, mate. What the fuck? Not a single game you could say to me in terms of MMOs looks better than this game. Okay? Not World of Warcraft. Not Guild Wars 2. Not Elder Scrolls Online. Not Final Fantasy. In terms of just pure graphic quality, this game fucking takes it. Absolutely takes it. And it's free to play. Free to play. Wizarding 101. Oh my god. Holy shit. You're the first game streamer I've watched longer than 10 minutes ever. Like the chill energy and info. You seem like a good guy. Yo, thank you, Future. I appreciate you, my guy. I'm 2.5 weeks into my YouTube content. And you guys have been killing it, man. Killing it. Like, in terms of numbers, this is what TikTok have done to me lately. We're currently on 175 people on TikTok, and I'm blessed with that, right? But TikTok, for some reason, have been screwing me lately. So we've only had 4,000 people come through the stream on TikTok today, okay? Do you know how many people we've had on the Red app today? Just today. The insane number. Insane number. One of the biggest streams I've ever done. Taking all the goop from them. 2,000. So on TikTok, we usually average. So we're on a slow day. This happens every month, Italian. Every single month on TT, I get a reduced FYP for about a week. And it's always the beginning of the month until everyone gets reset on the 10th. So I'm going to have like around 6,000 a day, where I should be on about 18,000 a day until the 10th of this month. And then I'll go back to normal. I've had 4,000 people come across TikTok in the last 4 hours. I have had 33,000 people come in on the Red app. 33,000. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Why are you always standing still? Well, because there's nothing much I can do. I'm riding a whale. He's taken us to the PvP island. So he's going to go up here, and then he's going to go down over this way, and then we're going to end up on PvP island. That is where we're going to go. Well deserved and well earned, Zad. You're a real one. Thank you, Italian. I appreciate you, my guy. We are going to be live. I don't know whether the end the live now or pretty much in an hour. Or in like 30 minutes. I could probably do another 30 minutes. I'll come off at 5 o'clock because I've got some stuff to do. So I'll do another 30 minutes. Why not? The game's dead, bruh. Nope, that's your nan. I keep telling you, okay? Don't confuse this game with someone that's already in the grave. It's fine. You'll be alright. It would appear he's flying a ferry. Not much you can do. Exactly. I mean, I can jump off. I can happily jump off the whale, but I can't get back on him. He's left the last port. I can't get back. If I jump off now, there is no way to get back on this whale. He's gone past his 2 checkpoints. Just subscribed on YouTube, mate. Yo, Woolmoose, appreciate you. Love you, buddy. So it will be a GG if I jump off. Right. Let's go and harvest the rest of his stuff. I think it'll be the last harvest we do before he ends. Aura farming? I mean, it's just showing people the game more than anything. I think this is what my community is about. Like, when you read the description of what my content is about showing people the games. Because a lot of people now, they base their opinions off of negative reviews. They base it off of what people say or what people hear. So what my content is about is I take those games and I show... If I feel like it's got a low player base and it deserves better, I will play it. I'm not going to be like playing games, like really bad games that people go, it's dead, play this. Okay? If I feel like the game is underrated, that has potential, if I believe it's a good game, I will stream it to show people what the content is instead of basing their opinion without playing. And from what you guys have watched, would you think this game actually looks alright? The graphics look good, the combat looks good. Right? I might try it out. You know, that is what the content is about. That cape is sick. It's a skin from a battle pass that I got. Bro, how much I have to pay you to tell me the game name? It's called Throne and Liberty, mate. It's called Throne and Liberty. It's a free-to-play MMO that is cross-play between all platforms, so you can play this on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. Take your pick. You can play it on any one of them, buddy. Any one of them. If you play on PlayStation and you join my server, I can come meet you, because it's cross-play. I'm on PC. Right, there is PvP Island. That's where we're headed. Okay, bro, thank you. I really appreciate it. My pleasure. Yeah, if you do play this, if you're in the EU or if you're in America and you don't mind a bit of a ping, I'm on the server Calanthea. I don't mind you adding me as a friend. I don't mind you joining the guild. I don't care. But if you want to play with us, if you want to come on the streams, if you want to play with us on this game at all, I'm on the server Calanthea in EU. Apparently, my connection to YouTube just ended. No, it didn't. I'm looking at it right now. What the fuck? I'm looking at it right now, bro. What the fuck? You're lying. Okay. I like this game, just hate playing with randoms. Also, don't reset. I play mostly open world content, world bosses, Hall of Illusion, which again is a boss. I do guild raids. I do the farming for the bases. I do everything basically other than the PvP. And it's not that you can't compete. It's just I don't see really any huge benefit in the PvP. Because everything in it, I can get without doing it. Other than the fact of you're just killing other players, which doesn't give you anything. There's a leaderboard. There is a ranking if you want to do PvP and go up the ranking. But in terms of what you're going to get through the PvP, there's only one thing people want, and it's basically the castle siege. When you get the castle siege, you get Lucent. Lucent is in-game currency, which you have to pay for, or you have to sell things to get it. The #1 guild that does the castle siege, they get Lucent. So it's highly dominated by guilds. But other than that, like, I get all of my Lucent through farming food, and I'll explain that. PvP players, they pay for PvP food when they come on to do PvP events. They can craft it, but with the amount of money they've got in the game, they go to the auction house, they buy the PvP food. If you spend time going around upgrading your crafting for food, get to the point where you're crafting the good PvP foods, you will get Lucent every single day. Because the PvP players, they log in, they click auction, they buy the stuff they need, they go to the PvP events. They don't have time to go around getting mushrooms and flowers and salt and tomatoes and mushrooms. They don't care. They want to come in, fight some players, and log off. That is the easiest way to get in-game currency. What's this chick doing? Right. Well, that is the end of the ride for Dave. I am now going to jump off because I need to farm a little bit. See you later, Dave. Peace. What game is this? Called Throne and Liberty, mate. It's a free-to-play MMO on all platforms. go. The cape is sick. Thank you. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. Pay to win. Oh my god. OT. How many times did you paste that into my chat? This pay to win crap is insane. Right. If I'm gonna do this, I need to savor all of my AoE abilities. So this is basically a PvP island. It's quite hard, not incredibly hard, but this is where you get a lot of good materials and loot from. I'm gonna grab a group just because my skills are kind of limited to AoEs. So I need to make sure the group is together while I do it. Nice. What game? Didn't understand the name. It's called Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty. It's a free-to-play MMO, mate. Free-to-play MMO. Throne and Liberty. Show us the whale from the ground. I can't even see him. So, let me try and get out of the way. I mean, when he goes over a little bit more, I'll show you. Let me go over here. Right, the whale is there. He's a big damn whale. He's huge. See if we can go up this way a little bit. What's the map like? Good size? Massive, mate. The map is huge. Thank you. No, I'm thinking of something else, my bad. You're thinking of something else? So the whale is there. Throne and Liberty? Yes, it is Throne and Liberty, mate. It is Throne and Liberty. I don't know whether my chat's crashed on YouTube. It came up a minute ago. Thank you for the sub, Trad. I think my chat on YouTube stopped a minute ago. Now you're on here. I can see you on here because I've now opened up the YouTube chat, but you're not on my my studio. So I'll pull up the chat right here. 2 seconds. It's a shame I can't pop it out. It's right. The chat must have just randomly disconnected. Right, we're good. What game is it today? This doesn't look like Soulframe. This is a game called Throne and Liberty, mate. This is my highly recommended MMO for people to play. Like, the MMO franchise right now is stale and horrible. And there's not a lot of options, especially for people that don't want to play the top three, right? The top three MMOs right now that everyone says, which I disagree with, is WoW, Final Fantasy, and Guild Wars 2. So many people just either don't like the way they look or they just don't want to pay for subscriptions, which is completely justifiable. I don't want to. If I buy a game, I want to be able to play it, no matter what. I don't want to buy the game and then pay you to play it as well. So it's stupid. So that's why a lot of people have gone to Quinfall, which is basically like a form of Ashes of Creation, and a lot more people are returning to Elder Scrolls Online. ESO was always ESO is my favorite MMO of all time. I still put it as my top one. The reason I don't recommend ESO as my number one, ESO, sorry, as my number one, is because I know they're going to make another one. The game's been out for 10 years. It's not... The graphics are okay, but where it really lacks is the combat mechanics. They're quite bad. So I put this above ESO in terms of potential for the long run. But I do recommend ESO and this game. Especially since this is crossplay. Right? So... people want to be on different platforms and still play with their friends. Like, they want to play on their Xbox, they want to play on their PC, they want to play on their PlayStation. They want to be able to just play a game and have the option to play with their friends no matter the platform. The only other MMO that did that, I think off the top of my head, was New World, which is closed down. What game are you playing? Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty. What game are you playing? Throne and Liberty. Haven't seen Throne in a minute. I'm going to go back to streaming Throne. There is a character. I want to create a new build. And I might stick with that build for a little bit. But I'm a fucker for making a build, playing it for about a month or two, and then changing. because I like variety. I like trying different things. I don't like being locked to a DPS or a tank or a healer. I like going, you know what, today I feel like this, today I feel like that. So I have this really bad issue is I play a character, I get it basically nearly maxed out, and then I go, right, I'm being a mage now. Then I've got to go all the way through the game again. So it becomes a problem. Don't get me right, it fucking becomes a problem. Especially when I've maxed out like 15 characters. And then the thing is, I go, yeah, didn't like it, delete. I spend like 3 days maxing out a character going, yeah, that was shit, delete it, next one. Not bad. That was crap, waste of time, move on. They didn't even manage to make it free to play. Yeah, mate. New World, I can't believe that New World didn't come down in price when they announced it. That was insane to me. Right, the whale is going back in the water now. Dave is leaving us. Dave is now leaving us. See you later, Dave. Have a good one. Respect. Big man Dave. There you go. Big man Dave, boys. Right. Now let's farm a little bit. Get some materials. We're just going to group this whole area. The good thing about the build that I am right now is I'm a self-healing DPS. So the bow in this game is for healing. I can literally heal myself like this while actively just killing this entire crowd. Which we're about to get into. Do this. Do this. And they're all dead. Other than him. There's always one, isn't there? There's always one that just has to stand out. Couldn't just go with your friends to the gulag. No. Do you play Black Desert Online? I play Black Desert Online for the combat. I love the combat of Black Desert Online. The problem is the world, man. I think you can attest to this. The crafting system and the world of Black Desert is so bad. Is this available on Steam? Yeah, this is available on Steam. Free to play all platforms. Build a paladin. You want me to build a paladin? I could. The paladin in this game is quite simple. It's just sword and shield, and then it depends on what paladin you're talking about, because different MMOs do paladins different. So usually a paladin is someone with a sword and shield and like a spear, or a sword and shield with magic, which then you would basically be a self-healing tank. Which one would you want? I mean, I can do a self-healing tank. They're basically immortal. They can't die at all. Give me the game right now. It's called Throne and Liberty, mate. It's called Throne and Liberty. How do you get Crimson Desert too early? This isn't Crimson Desert. This is Throne and Liberty. I wonder, there's something like, this is where my brain goes with this game. I wonder what a staff, sword and shield would be. Like, what would that build be? I've never seen someone using a staff and a sword and shield. Now I'm very curious. I might need to make this. Yo, someone in chat, if you play Throne and Liberty, what is staff, sword and shield called? What is the name of that class? So when you put two swords on, you have a name for your class. My class is called an Impaler. This is an Impaler right now, because obviously the spear. I built a sword and shield wand. Sword and shield wand is your self-healing tank. You do basically no damage, but you can't die. What would the staff be? I'm so curious. Hang on a minute. I need to go to metabuilds.com. Metabuilds.com. I need to know. It's gonna literally fraggle my brain. Throne and Liberty. Sword and shield wand. So I want shield. I'm clicking it. I'm finding out what this build is. No, that's an orb. Okay, so Sword and Shield staff is called a Disciple, and it's for PvP. Wait, what? It's a moderately hard range DPS. That is insane. How are you going to have a tank with magic? My brain's hurting. My brain is hurting. How is that going to work? You're playing NA or EU. The Disciple, literally, it's called Disciple. A tank staff magic player is called a Disciple. That's why I use staff with bow. No, that's a DPS. I'm talking about Sword and Shield with a staff. What a wild class that would be. Actually, wild class. I may need to build it for the giggles. Soulframe release date this year, mate. Staff and sword or staff and shield? Staff and shield. Staff and shield. Because obviously the shield is for tanking, right? So why would you need magic in it? Staff magic, weird one. I do actually want to make a full magic build. So when I play MMOs, I never really pick the magic classes, but I do actually rate them in this, especially like Staff Orb. Staff Orb or Wand Orb, they're very good. I prefer the Staff more than anything. I like the DPSs for it. Looks good for a free game. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Kevin. This game is so underrated. So underrated, man. Always one. There is always one that does not want to be inside the AoE. Always. Make me waste more skills than I need to. We're farming basically things right now. We're farming all of the materials. What game is this? Throne and Liberty, mate. Yeah, we're dead. Throne and Liberty? Yes, we are playing Throne and Liberty. This is PvP Island. This is where a lot of the good loot is, good materials. So I'm down here basically just farming all the bosses. At night time, this becomes open PvP. Everyone inside of this island will become player versus player. So daytime is for looting, nighttime is for farming. Alright, farming PvP anyway. Alright, let me group these up. I just got stunned right there. Thank you. You can't tell me this game does not look good, okay? I saw a dude put in there, right, that only has 2K players. It does have only 2K players probably on Steam, but that doesn't account console. So this is free to play on consoles. You don't need Xbox Game Pass or PS Plus to play it. So you could probably take that 2K and maybe like double or even triple it. I think the active daily player base for this game is probably around 10 to 15K across all platforms. And a game company will keep a game alive, especially if it's got over 10K players daily. If it's below that, if you're sitting at about 5K across the planet, they wouldn't keep it alive. Right now, it's got a loyal but low player base. They've got a roadmap of what they're doing. They are balancing PvP. So the massive issue with this game was the unbalanced PvP. They have said that they are addressing that. They did a stream with content creators basically stating how bad the PvP state is, and they have addressed that they are attempting to balance it outright. That is the main problem. But in terms of just raw combat, world, bosses, loot system, it's fantastic. The biggest issue is the PvP. It is incredibly unbalanced, but they are addressing it. Hopefully they fix it. I've said that the easiest way to balance it is make the PvP a class system. So what I mean by that is there was another game I used to play called Shaya. Like, I'm a big Asian MMO guy. I was brought up on, like, free-to-play games on a laptop back when I was a kid. So I played a lot of these Asian free-to-play MMOs. That game, the way they did PvP is depending on your level, you could go into certain PvP maps. So, for instance, on Shaya, anyone up to level 20 went in one map. From 20 to 40, you went into another map. From 40 above, you were in another map. So it stopped players that were incredibly high level from killing noobs. The problem with this game is, when it's PvP, it's everyone against everyone. It's very unbalanced. So there's people that want to dabble, like new players, they want to dabble in PvP. Now, my solution to that is the PvP in this game at nighttime is locked to dungeons. So the first dungeon you can go into on this map is this one right here. The way they could balance it is make it so only people who are maybe 2,000 combat power could PvP in there. Anyone above 2,000 can't PvP. Then let's go upwards towards another dungeon over here. Make this one 3,000 combat power. Make this one over here 4,000 combat power. It would balance it out so people could still do PvP, but in different areas of the map. Is this Soulframe or just giving away? I'm doing the Soulframe giveaway, yeah. What's the best build for a new player? Gladiator. So the builds that are always in high demand is your Gladiator is your just all-round good, easily balanced, can do everything. DPS, it can stay alive, it's got good offense, good defense. If you want a character that's always going to have a party, go healer. Healers and tanks, people are always after. More healers than tanks, because tanks are heavy in PvP. But healer and tanks, you need them. You do need them. My character right now, this is a solo DPS healer. So the bow in this game is a healing weapon. This, what I'm doing right now, this heals me and my teammates. But because I play a lot of games solo, I like having a character that can go around high-level areas and still stay alive. The real question is, do you want pizza with pineapple? Absolutely not. If you are eating pizza with pineapple, you should be arrested and sent to prison. Okay? No. Don't even start there. Always one. Always goddamn one that wants to stay out and stand fight. What game is this? Friend Libby. I'm more of a solo player, not enough with friends. You can play with me if you want, if you come to the server. There's a couple of builds you can go if you really want to solo. A tank is a great one. So the best one if you want a solo tank build, not necessarily healing. If you want that kind of comfort of knowing you're not really going to die, I would suggest Sword and Shield for pure defense. And then for offense, you want a great sword or a spear. They are heavy attack weapons. Like, I'm using the spear and you can see it's insane. For AoE damage, this is an AoE build. My build right now is purely focused on multiple targets. Which is why when you see me grouping these things, these currently are some of the hardest things to kill on the map. Unless you're going into open world dungeons, right? But I run through these like they're nothing because I do AoE stack damage. Alright, group them in an area and then just throw my explosive spears. And they all die. One of the best AoE melee weapons anyway. If you want pure damage, you want a staff, but not really a huge magic guy. Yo, thank you, Brave Fencer. Thank you for the sub. Chicken, bacon, pineapple, and jalapenos. See, I'm more of like a chicken, beef, cheese, like peppers and stuff like that. I'm not a fan of mushrooms. If I'm having a pizza anyway, yeah. Yeah, chicken and beef for me. I stopped playing this after Talandra update. Why? Talandra update weren't even that long ago, right? Or I feel like it wasn't that long ago. It was about 6 months. Yeah, about 6 months ago, right? That was like middle of last year. I hate mushrooms. I like the flavor of mushrooms. I just don't like the texture. There's something about it. Like the texture in my mouth. I don't know. I can find the mushroom amongst anything. Like even when I eat lasagna, if there's a mushroom in a lasagna, I will find it while I'm eating it. I'm like, nope, don't want that. Can't do it. It's so weird. But I like the flavor of mushrooms. It's like I could cook food in mushroom sauce, but I couldn't eat the actual mushroom. Yo, look at this group. Ah, please. Please, please, please. I want this whole group. I want the whole thing. I want the whole... Ah, then we lost some. God damn it. Alright, we'll just kill this group. Why not? Ah, this is going to be beautiful. This is going to be absolutely beautiful. Get in the area. That was nice. That was attractive. That made me feel good. That was nice. I like that. That was a good mob. That was a good mob. Do you know what's really funny as well? This character's considered weak. This is a weak character. I haven't even upgraded this guy properly. This is how broken this build is right now. This guy is only, for instance, about 8k is good. 7.5k combat power is considered good. This is 4,700. This is only just over halfway in terms of damage output. This build, if I put enough time into it, would be so fucking broken, it's unbelievable. I'd be a self-healing aggro AoE PvP player that would literally heal myself while in the PvP. That would be insane. I'm part of a mega guild. There is no mega guilds. Guilds have 70 people. It can't be a mega guild. Which guild are you a part of? What's the name? I'm part of a mega guild. They do crazy PvP stuff, and it started to feel like a second job. Oh, it is. It is. If you want to maintain top guild PvP players, you've got to be on probably 4 times a day for the PvP events. You've got to stay up to date with your runes and traits and everything, especially when there's a new update. You need to come on daily to maintain your areas. So in this game, you can own areas. Each area has some form of passive income. So I'll show you on the map. Right, these things right here, if I can zoom in. Guilds can earn passive income off of these things right here. So this one gives you wood and stone, and this one gives you, let's just say, for example, right? These are spread all over the map. Guilds compete for these areas for the passive income. But it is a second job. Like, you have to come on when they're fighting. You've got to come on for the siege. You've got to come on for the territories. This is why I don't PvP in this game. It's very, very high demand. Very high demand. But the game is fantastic. How do you compete with them in everything PvP? What do you mean? How do you compete for them? Is everything PvP? Yeah, they are PvP. They're control zones. You have to go player versus player. Or guild versus guild, technically. It's guild controlled. Never enjoyed PvP. I enjoy PvP when there's a reason to PvP. So, for instance, if anyone's ever played Albion Online, if you kill someone in Albion, they drop everything they're holding. That, to me, would be enough for me to want to PvP nearly every day. Because I know that I can get a lot of good loot off of these players. I think high risk, high reward. If you are not willing to lose your gear, don't PvP. How do I support you on Red? Rhino, this is what we're doing right now. I'm not monetized on Red, which is why we're streaming here. I'm about halfway. So when we get monetized, we'll be allowed to have super chats and all that other stuff. So right now, just watch. The only thing I've got to do is get the watch hours up, bro. We've been streaming over there for about 2 weeks. We've already got halfway through. So hopefully by the middle to end of March, we'll be properly done. I would never have anything. Yeah. Right, there is a rare fishing area here. So again, this is another cool feature with this game. There is rare fishing areas. Fishing is a what is it, a life skill? Or like a world skill that you can do and level up to earn certain better fish. So currently, right down here, there is a rare fishing spot. Fish, again, can be crafted into PvP stuff. This little circular thing right here is a rare fishing spot. Like, there's so much more to this game than just player versus player. What is with the screen shake? I have no idea. Oh, damn, this is a rare fish. I'm not going to win this. I mean, I'll try, but I might not win it. Damn, no. That was because I didn't have the right fishing rod. When you get a level 2 fish, you need the right fishing rod and the right bait. Or else it makes it more difficult. I have a level 1 staff. Yeah, this is a normal one. Pretty good. Nice. Small sack. I caught a small sack. That's some bullshit. This game is pay to win, though. Slightly. Yeah, there is a pay feature that is kind of broken. The good thing about it is it's so expensive to buy gear on this game that the pay to win is only for people that are just rich as fuck. And even then, they're not going to be overly good at the game. Mega Guild, 4 guilds with the same flag under one alliance. I mean, not really, because only... That's bullshit, because... Although you do come under alliances, only one of the guilds can get the loot. It just means you can say you're friendly. Like, it's a pointless feat. I get what you're saying, I'm not trolling. But a mega guild, when only one of the guilds get the materials, it doesn't really make it a mega guild. A guild is a guild, and you can be friendly with other guilds. But no matter what territories you own, only one guild is getting that materials. So I think that's just a pointless thing. Unless they found some way to share it, I guess. Yo, what's up, Messi? How you doing, bro? I dare not. How you doing, bud? Damn, how's this game doing? Haven't played it. The game's doing well. I think it's got a steady player base. It's just not a very big player base. How long to max level? The max level will take you about 6 to 8 hours, but not the maximum combat power. So your level and your combat power are completely different. Your combat power is the ranking on your armor, your weapons, your traits, your masteries. Your max level is just level 55, which you can get that very easily. Like, that's just more of like the main story. So once you complete the main story, you'll be level 55. And then after that is when you start farming. When you start upgrading your weapon masteries, your traits, your runes, your passives. And then that goes all towards your combat ranking. Does it have the same mod system as Warframe? No. I mean, I'll show you the ways you level up in this game. I'll do it with keyboard and mouse because it's just quicker, right? So with this, there's so many different variables, right? So this is your weapon mastery tree. Okay, so you can go 4 different routes. The red is obviously damage. This is damage output up here. You've got damage, you've got tactical, you've got, again, this is more like tactical as well, and then you've got defense. Okay, everyone usually just goes into red or blue. Like, defensively, if you're playing a tank, you're in blue, right? Blue and usually a little bit of purple. Pure damage, red. Okay, so you've got to level these up. How you level these up is you go here, and you click level mastery. Like, again, this is a really, really low-level character that I built not so long ago. And you just increase the mastery. When you do this, each one level is 1 point, right? So let's say, for instance, I add this up from, what was it, like 35? So 35 to 43. I've now got points to put into all of these. So let's say, for instance, I want to level this up, right? This does plus 0.2% mana cost efficiency, so that's useless to me. What else we got? Ranged critical hit chance. and melee attack evasion. So let's say I do that. That now goes up to 48 critical hit chance, right? So that's fantastic for damage output. If I was going more tactical, I'd do something like this. Movement speed. That one's cooldown speed. That's fantastic if you're looking to do a lot of skills at once. This one, we do need this one as well. I'm going to be going into this one for myself. That's how you level it up. The higher your mastery, the better your combat power will be. On top of that, you've got your traits. Right? This is things you put on your weapons. Obviously, people know what traits are. You got your rune book. Let's say I want to put runes on. I think all of these have got stuff on. Yeah, they do. Let's say, for instance, I want to put ranged attack damage. You have to use the traits to level them up. So the more you have these equipped and you go around and kill things, they'll level up. This is why I say the pay-to-win thing is stupid. Because even though you can still buy the weapons, you can't buy these. So someone's got to go and spend £500, £600 on a weapon. My runes could be maxed out. His weapon then is not even better than mine. He would have to go and farm these. So pay to win is very subjective. Like, yeah, you can buy the weapon. You can buy the best weapon in the game. Do you have better runes than me? No. That weapon's not then better than mine until you go do that. Oh. Hello, gorgeous. What's up? Is this your go-to game after Soulframe? I was streaming this before Soulframe. The only reason I stopped playing is because I leveled up 4 characters in 1 month and it incredibly burnt me out. So I streamed this from about August up till November. And I probably made about 9 different characters with different abilities, different skill sets, just to see if I liked them. When you play it every day for 6 hours a day, streaming it, promoting it, you get burnt out. So I had burnout more than anything. What game is this? This is Throne, mate. This is Throne and Liberty. Yeah, good game. What time is it? 5 o'clock? I think you can't see chat. Here's mirror stream. No. I'm on 4 platforms. There's multiple chats. We've got something around like 400 people across all platforms, so I just read multiple chats. Depends on which one I'm answering at the time. Obviously, when I'm in the middle of a conversation, I can't read chat or reply. I try to, but not always. I need to check something real quick. Yo, thank you for all the gifts, by the way. Sorry if I missed anything. Right. It says I need to be live for another 25 minutes. Do I go live for another 25 minutes? I've been scared to try this game because of Steam reviews. If you're going to play this game, just come and play with me, right? Just come and play with me. Because if you play it solo and you don't understand it, then you're going to get pretty bored or tedious or just not enjoy it. But if you want to play the game and you want to experience the game and like learn it, join my Discord. I'll put it in the chat for you. Join my Discord. And just DM me, bro. We got like over 1,000 people. Right, there you go. It's in chat right now. Good day. Is Throne and Liberty as good as new for a new player? Throne and Liberty is fantastic as a new player. As it depends on what you're looking at. It's good if you're not just looking to PvP. There is options for PvP, and you can come on at select times to PvP with some people. But it is not a new player-friendly game for PvP at all. No, I wouldn't recommend it. Do they let you jump servers? Now and again. So you've kind of just missed the server jump. So what they do, when they bring out new servers, or if they merge servers, so they are actually merging servers soon. When they do that, they give you a free server change scroll. So if you don't want to be in the server they put you in, or if the servers become low player base, they will give you 1 free server transfer. You can buy them, but they're £8, which is like $10. You can transfer for $10 as much as you want. But they do give you them for free if they plan on merging. So I would make a character now, and then when they merge the servers, they'll give you a free ticket, and you just pick which one you want. Completely up to you. Here, you were that guy that's lazy left eyelid. I have a lazy left eyelid. Yeah, probably. Do you recommend it for someone that plays around 2 hours a day? Yeah, you can play it. I mean, this is like a big misconception with MMOs. You can play it as much as you want. They aren't designed for people to sit there and play 8 hours a day. I mean, you can, but MMOs are designed for you to just play when you feel like it, get immersed into the world, and enjoy it. There is such like a big misconception with MMOs, like you got to play it like it's a second job. You don't. Like, I'm considered a casual player. I am. I'm considered a casual player in this game. Pretty. What's up, MG? Join the Discord. Thank you. Like, I'm gonna get my phone. 2 secs. Oh. Don't worry, buddy. I don't want to know what happens, but no, it's correct. Super hard mode. Wait, what? Super hard mode? Don't worry, I don't know why it happens, but I know it's incorrect in photos. What did you just say to me? Is this an MMO? Yes. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate you. We've had 70 follows. Are you liking the new chair? No. No, I'm not. I've got it purely because it's an expensive chair at the minute. I am going to sell it. I'm going to sell it. Get a different chair. I'm not a fan of it. On top of that, for some reason, my controller won't actually connect to my PC anymore. So when I restart it, hopefully that'll fix itself. Nah, the chair is shit. Not going to lie. What game is this? Throne and Liberty. Looks stiff. It's one of those chairs where if you slouch a lot, it's meant to like correct your back. But it seems like I lean back too much. I have a lazy eyelid. I only notice it when I take photos. I mean, fair. I won't lie to you. Like, I generally don't care about my appearance. Not in terms of, like, I don't want to look okay. I take care of myself. But in terms of, like, oh, you're overweight or shit, I couldn't give a fuck. It's like people will go to, like, the barbers every week or every 2. Why? So that my hair looks good. Who the fuck are you trying to impress? Yourself? Right, I get a haircut like once a month. Literally, every 30 days I go get a haircut. Who gives a shit? What's your moisturizer routine? Bro, it's okay not to give a fuck about what others think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Honestly. What I look like, the only person who needs to deal with it is me, okay? These are the genetics I was born with. Can you stop moving? I'm trying to get some damn sheep. Thank you. Too bad it's pay to win. Ah, Tom, suck a dick, mate. Say something original. Tom, how many hours do you have in this game? How many hours do you have in this game? Genuinely. 250? You're a fucking noob to me. Okay? You're a noob. I'd balance you on my knee. You're a baby. I've got over 1,000 hours in this game. I haven't paid for a penny. Okay? Over 1,000 hours in this game. The only thing I've bought is fucking battle passes. You're a baby. You're a noob. Okay? 250 hours in an MMO? That's a fucking tutorial. MMOs are meant for thousands of hours across years. You are a little boy. You couldn't fucking fight me with my worst build on this game. Okay? You've just cut out the tutorial. Congratulations. Don't have an opinion on it. What was your 2000 game of the year? Borderlands 4. Easily. In terms of what I enjoyed the most. I didn't like Expedition 33. It looks like a PC game. Nah, it's on PlayStation as well. Does this make you happy? Yes. Looking at this game and how beautiful this game looks and playing it, it does make me happy, yes. Can I say the name of the game? Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty. I might do some PlayStation gameplay. Like, do you guys want to see this game on PlayStation? I mean, I could. Should we see what it would look like? Hang on a minute. I want to see what it would look like if I loaded up my PlayStation and added my Elgato to it. I want to see what it would look like. Hang on a minute. I'm very fucking curious now. Obviously, this one's going to look better. I mean, this is like an over £1,000 PC, so it will look better. My PlayStation's like 250 quid. Right. Oh, I need to know. I need to know what it would look like if I did it.
Throne and Liberty title screen.
So let's add this.
To start the game, please hold
Add a
X long
game
press.
capture. Would it come under as a game capture? I don't think it does. I think it comes under a video capture. It does. So this is my PlayStation. This is my PlayStation right now. How does the audio sound? This is literally my PlayStation. What does it sound like? Good, bad, what? It's fucking loud, I'll say that. It's loud. Yeah, some friends still play. What build are you running?
Moving to the server selection
That was
screen.
Impaler. Crisp audio.
You selected Rebellion. You selected
So I'm going to show you real quick. These are
you selected
the servers. There is a PlayStation-only server, Paler.
When you have made a selection,
I don't know
press
why I
you
would want to
select-
play a
you select-
PlayStation-only
you se-
server,
you
but okay.
selected you selected
Right, let's go
you
to
selected
Calanthea.
Calanthea. Cushion is playing.
Right,
To
here's the
skip,
character
press
create.
circle long press.
That voice is irritating me. Right, this is the game. We'll play through it. Why not? Why not? We'll go through it.
We must protect the children at all costs.
What game is this? This is called Throne and Liberty. This is the start of the game. We'll go through like the basic character create for console. Why not? Yo, there is not a bigger aura farm than this chick. I'm not gonna lie. She'd get it. Absolutely. Smash. Come on. You ever tried Korean MMOs? Yes. Yes. Literally, my entire MMO play history is Korean, Asian, China, Japan MMOs.
I'm sorry, child.
I play this game every fucking day for over a year. God damn. That's loyalty right there. That's some loyalty, bro.
Cushion is playing. To skip,
Right.
press circle long press.
This is character create.
Choose a character.
What
you would
should we
like to
create? What should we create? Male, female?
Circle
What are we
creates
thinking?
a masculine character, and triangle creates a feminine character.
Can that stop? I'm
Split
hating
create a
this
character.
in-game voice
To
talking,
start the game,
bro.
please hold X long press.
Oh my god. How do I turn it off? How do I turn it off? Where is the in-game voice? Is it that? Voice activation? No. Female. You want me to play a female, really? Bro, where is the in-game voice? Where is it? It's bothering me. Like every time I tap something. I was the first that asked your thoughts on front. Now I am sorry. It's okay. Accessibility. Ugh, motion blur? No. Use shakes? No. Replace hold. Blood effects. Chat font size. Nameplate. Text to speak. Gain access to voice control? I don't know if that's it, but... What's it called? I think it's in sound. It's like menu narration or something, right? Menu narration? Oh, let's just go around to it. Right, you said create a female. All right, let's create a female then. Why not? I don't think I've ever played a female character in this game. Why is my thumbstick not working? What have I done? There we go. Right. So, Calanthea. You said make a female character, for fuck's sake. You have to go to your PlayStation settings. It seems to be alright. Right, let's skip that. Let's make a female chick. Why not? You playing Lost Ark? Nah, this is Throne and Liberty. Okay, we are going to make a basic one, by the way. We ain't going to go through all this friggin'... Let's go design presets. Right? We're just going to pick a preset. Let's have a look what we got. There we go. No, I think that's W's right there. I think that's a W's. That's pretty goated. I don't know, bro. Pretty cool one. I think that's probably the best one. Right, yeah, we'll just go with that. You can't change your character, but I'm just showing you the character creation. Let's go to start game. You can select your starter arm. Why is it lagging? Hang on a minute. I think my Steam's downloading. Yeah, it is. Do you know what it's downloading? Marathon. It's downloading Marathon. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Have I tried Black Desert? I have tried Black Desert. Indeed, I have. Okay, we're going to select that one. And we need to select our armor. Where is the armor? It's not that. It's not that. It's different on PlayStation. Fuck it, we'll just go with that one. Whatever. Throne and Liberty? Yes. Throne and Liberty. Showing you guys basically the start of the game. Do you want to watch the in-between, or do you want us to go straight to it? Because I don't mind skipping this stuff. Yo, Chris, thanks for the follow, bro. Might as well look at something pretty unless you want to insert roleplay. Nah, I'm good. So this right now is PlayStation gameplay. So I usually play on PC, but this is PlayStation.
We need to get out of here.
Okay, one thing I've got to do. The UI is so big in this game. Like, you can make it smaller, but you just got to go to... This is so different on PlayStation. Is it gameplay? No. I'm going to optimize performance just because I don't like... Bro, where is the UI size settings? Can you not do it on console? Screw it. Let's just go. Close that. We're going to close that too. I know the base settings of the game. Would you still say it's worth trying to get into? What, this game? Yeah, 100%. Why wouldn't it?
Stop them.
Thanks for... Yo, Darian, appreciate you, my guy. Right, skip that. Is this Throne and Liberty? This is Throne and Liberty. This is the basic tutorial entrance of the game on PlayStation. Have I tried Black Desert? Yeah, I've played Black Desert.
Fight with a different weapon.
Oh, come on, bro. Unlucky pay to win. It's not pay to win. I think you've just got a skill issue, mate. It's not pay to win at all. I could genuinely switch my monitor real quick and play this. Like, I'm playing this via my Elgato on my PC. May it be better if I would actually... Switch. Let's have a look. Hold on a minute. I'm going to switch it to my PlayStation output. No? That should do it. What do you mean late game is pay to win, brother? No, it's not. Why is it not switching? Oh, fuck. Right, you explain to me how the game late game is pay to win, and I'll explain to you why it isn't. How about we go about it that way? Do you think New World will be brought or left? I think someone will buy it. I do think someone will buy it, yeah. Bro, tell us what game this is one day. It's called Throne of Liberty. Oh my god, I just banned one of those bots. Now we've got a new one in chat. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Let me ban this one. What game is this? Throne of Liberty, mate. This is the beginning area on PlayStation. So I usually play on PC, but we decided to load up the PlayStation to show you guys. Should we increase the saturation a little bit? Why not? Make it like extra vibrant. With like plus 80. You couldn't believe New World got cancelled. It's not exactly cancelled though. It's currently in like some weird limbo stage. Like it might get bought out, it might not. Oh my god, I banned one, another one comes up. Now we've got Rhonda. Right, chat, what should we name our character? What should we name her? Because my character is taken on all platforms. Or my usually... Oh my god. My usual account is taken on all platforms. Guarantee it. Yeah, told you. Come on, what do we call my character? I'm not good with names. What game you giving away? Soulframe. Yo, Sinister, thanks for the follow. Chubka. What the hell does that mean? Miss Squeaks. Come on. Chewbacca. You want me to name Chewbacca? Star Wars. Greybush. If this allows me to have this, this is going to be fucking hilarious. Name already in use. Lagerfer. Oh, we know that one's taken. It's me, Zadak. Chudette. What the hell is Chudette? Hang on a minute. Chudette. It's not too bad. Name already in use. Fuck's sake. Come on, we need a name. We need a name. Pink. We're not naming her Pink Slapper. No. Come on, we need a name for this character. Get your thinking brains on. 100 people in chat. Fucking, we can figure it out. We can figure it out. Pink Slapper. Oh my god. All right, hang on a minute. You're lucky I'm not keeping this character. I would never do this. For fuck's sake. All right, Pink Slapper it is. Wait. Contains prohibited words or sentences. Zavia? What the hell is Zavia? Hang on a minute. Is that how you spell it? No, it was an A. Name already in use. Oh, fucking hell. We spend longer trying to name the character. Glibberous? What the hell is Glibberous? Slap ass with... Can we have a legit name? Can we have a legit name? Oh my fucking god. Come on, guy. We need a legit name. Quandale Mingle Dingle. Serena. I guarantee Serena's going to be taken. I don't know what the fuck I've just spelled, but I'm going to go with it. Okay, it's already taken. It's already taken. Mary Jane? No. Angel... What the hell was that? Angel what? Angel Laticus? Angel... Lictac... Okay. I've just read it now. Angel Lictactus. If this allows it, I'm going to be shocked. Oh my god. Oh my god, it actually allowed it. Angel Lictactus. Fucking wild. Alright.
Please don't feel guilty. I'd love to. Oh,
That is insane.
She didn't take the map again. Can you take it to her?
Right, give me the map.
I drew up the map because she asked for
You're
it
lucky
too.
I'm not keeping this character. Like, I'm showing you the start of the game and then I'm deleting it. Alright, so you go through this. Yeah, you get the map and then you come out into the open world. At least the starting
Right,
area.
Let's get going.
So this is the start of the game, at least on PS5. Again, I play on PC, but this is PS5 gameplay. Don't that look good? I did increase the saturation. It's Dave. It is Dave. Big man Dave. I think I've got it on like performance as well. This isn't even like, because I have only a 60 FPS Elgato. It's not the 120 FPS one. So if I put it on, I'm not having that. Like, this is base game. What game? It is called Throne and Liberty.
I heard that it's passing Wisperian today.
Right, speak to Lottie.
Ah, I forgot the map.
Come on, Lottie, hurry up. What the fuck? What game? It's called Throne and Liberty.
Ah,
Now, let's go.
What level are you? I am just starting a level 1 character on PlayStation to show the console players what the game's like on here.
today's the day where the
Like, this
massive
is console
divine
gameplay right now.
Gigantoid comes by.
I don't know how good it looks. Obviously, graphically, it's not going to be as good as 1440p, like 180 FPS. This is 1080p 60 right now. Right, this is where you pick your weapons. Should we go for like a basic mage? What weapons do you guys want to see?
Let me teach you.
which one you like better.
Right,
I'm sure you already know you can equip up to 2 weapons.
so we got sword, dagger,
Try out this
crossbow,
weapon.
longbow,
Find a
staff,
weapon that
spear.
you like.
We got orb, longbow, wand. What do you want to see? What would you like? I feel like we should go staff, to be honest with you. Staff and something. So let's go staff. Staff, greatsword. Staff, wand? No. Fine, we'll go staff, wand. It'll just be a pure magic build. Why not?
Oh, you like that weapon? It fits you.
Game? It's called Throne and Liberty, mate. Right, Lottie, are we done?
Not bad.
Hi, mate. You sent me a code earlier. Is it for the console? No. It's PC only. The Soulframe code is PC only, but if you redeem it now, you won't need a code later on. So you might as well just redeem it and then keep it. So if it does come to console, you won't need another code.
Shall we go to Moonshade Town?
Wait, can you say it slower? Throne and Liberty.
Do more. We're going to Moonshade Town. Can you open the gate?
Sure, Lottie. You'll have
Right.
a good view of Wisperian on
Oh,
the way
shit.
too.
What time is it? It's fucking 5:30. Oh, shit. Chat, I ain't going to lie to you. I don't think I've got another 15 minutes to play through this tutorial. But we are going to end the stream here. I wanted to show you guys this on PlayStation real quick. Okay, we are going to end the stream here. I may be back live later on. But I am watching something at 8 o'clock.
Whenever
So maybe.
Gigantrite visits Wisperian, The
Bet,
town
thank
buzzes
you.
with
All good.
excitement and
All good, mate.
energy. During
What
such
one
an
of the
event,
games I won
you
from
unlock
Discord
the
giveaway?
right to
What game do I play?
experience Fortress to visit
I don't know what you
Mystery
won.
Town.
I think it was what you're watching, the United game against Newcastle, 8:15 kickoff.
What's going on here? Let's go and check it out.
They played the other day, but they only usually play once a week, and I missed the last one on Sunday because I decided to stream.
The watchtower was destroyed by an attack. Although the path was now blocked, you and Lottie made use of the piton. and
Game is
grappling
Soulframe?
hooks to
No, the
continue
game is
on.
Throne Libby, mate. The game is Throne Libby. Right, anyway, I'm going to end here. Right, if you're not following me, drop me a follow. If you want to join our Discord of over 1,000 members, and we are just pure gamers, then that is in my link in my bio. We're doing 2 giveaways this week in the Discord. If you want to be part of that, that's completely up to you. It's only for people in the Discord, though. Not like the live stream ones. But yeah, they make changes. Yeah, they made pretty decent changes, yeah. Yo, John, thank you for the follow. Guys on the Red app, if you want to subscribe, I appreciate you. You don't have to, though. But I do appreciate if you do subscribe. I will maybe be live later. The late streams are very toxic, and I do try to avoid them. But I might be live later, after the game, possibly. Maybe not, because it will be 10 o'clock. So, we'll see. But guys, thank you so much. We had 72 followers on TikTok. I don't know how many we had on the other app, because it doesn't tell me. But we had a good amount, But yeah, appreciate you guys. Have a good afternoon or a good morning, depending on where you are. And I'll see you guys in the next one, man. Enjoy. Peace. Yo, YouTube, thank you so much. 8,000 on TikTok today. 8,000, not bad. We had 8,000 on TikTok. We had 36,000 people on YouTube today. Those numbers are crazy. I love you guys, honestly. I appreciate that you guys stick around. You watch the content. I really enjoy it. If you want to sub, I do go live every single day. I just don't stream Saturdays. But this week, I am streaming Saturday because next week, Monday to Friday, I am away. So I stream every single day, usually 6 days a week. But next week, I'm taking a holiday. I do usually 2 holidays a year. It's only for like 4 days, just going away with the family. But I may stream the Friday I come back, depending on the time. I appreciate you guys, man. Enjoy. Have a good rest of your day, or good afternoon, good morning, depending on where you are. And I'll see you guys in the next one, man. All right. Peace.